Hello, my name is Jason Stevenson, and over the next 8 hours, I will guide you towards a full surrender, beginning by relaxing the body and then releasing unsupportive thoughts through a series of enchanted visualizations. Tonight, fall asleep cocooned by a warm, cozy cabin on a snowy winter's night. Beneath a moonlit sky, surrounded by a still, wintry lake, you will discover a serene retreat from the outside world, a place that will offer you the deep rest that you seek. Before we begin, take a moment to prepare your sleep space. Quietly draw the curtains. Set a morning alarm if needed, and allow your body to settle into your bed, head melting into the pillow beneath you. Take a long, slow breath in, releasing with a sigh. Another long, steady inhale, releasing the day as you exhale. And as that slow breath leaves your body, start to imagine that from the cosmos above, a radiant orb of golden light descends towards the crown of your head. Continue to breathe naturally as you visualize this glowing golden presence slowly floating towards you, casting peace and warmth throughout the atmosphere as it travels. And then visualize this radiant orb coming into contact with the top of your head. And as it does, it sends a vibration of relaxation through your entire headspace, melting any tension in your forehead and around your eyes, soothing your cheeks, your nose, your ears, relaxing any tension in your jaw, and guiding your tongue just to drop away from the roof of your mouth. See that this orb fills your entire headspace, from front to back, from side to side, with a calming golden light. And as it fills your head and your thinking mind, any attachments to the day dissipate. Any worries about the future, allow them to melt away. And within the glowing space that's left behind, you anchor yourself in this present moment. Take 2 more slow, deep breaths into this golden light that illuminates your entire headspace. observe as this cosmic presence descends through your body, very slowly, inch by inch. It travels like liquid honey through your neck, into your shoulders, dissolving any weight you've been carrying there. Invite your shoulders to soften completely. There is nothing they need to do to hold on to in this moment. And then, breath by breath, this golden honey inches its way down your arms, relaxing any tension in your upper arms, gently soothing your elbows, before slowly moving through your lower arms, guiding your arms to relax completely and to surrender the day behind you. Envision this golden light moving through your wrists, into your hands, and dissolving any residual tension in your hands or your fingers. See that both of your arms are immersed in this celestial golden light, releasing anything they've been holding on to, letting go into the surface beneath you. Continue to breathe slowly and steadily as your awareness travels from your hands to your heart, visualizing this honeyed light finding a home within your chest. As this warm, nurturing presence fills your heart, it soothes your emotional body, awakening self-care and self-kindness. Quietly, as your attention rests within your glowing heart, repeat the words, "I honor my need for rest and relaxation." I grant my body the loving attention it deserves. I am ready to surrender in body, in heart, and in mind. On your next inhale, envision your heart space filling with more of this loving golden light. Exhaling to surrender. And on your next full breath in, imagine that this light expands, filling your rib cage, soothing your upper back, your whole chest, and the depths of your lungs. Your entire upper torso is nurtured by this radiant golden light. Allow any tension, discomfort, or tightness to melt within its luminosity. And then watch again as it travels, slow and smooth like honey, along the length of your spine, filling your belly, your pelvis, and all the cells and organs in and around these spaces. Take a few slow and steady breaths as you imagine your entire lower torso filling with this glistening golden light. And remember that its presence is calming and compassionate, soothing these parts of your body on a deep, energetic level. Now, on your next breath out, release any residual tension from your chest, your back, or your belly, from your entire mid-body, surrendering what does not serve you to the earth below. And then envision this golden presence moving towards your hips, dissolving any tension or tightness that may be held there. Before flowing gently into your thighs, inviting your upper legs to relax completely. And inch by inch, this light travels down through your knees, blessing your knees with warmth and care. Before flowing through every square inch of your lower legs, any and all tension in your calves is released. And then observe as this golden light slowly passes through your ankles and into your feet, where any remaining tension simply melts away, seeping down into the earth that holds you. Give your legs permission to relax completely. There is nowhere they need to carry you tonight. Now hold your entire glowing body within the loving lens of your awareness. And see that golden light fills every cell of your body, extending beyond your outer limits like a shimmering celestial aura. It's as if you are held within a cloud of golden dust, serene, divine and luminous. Now take a few more slow and steady breaths as you bathe within this luminous golden cloud. Your body is calm and relaxed, and so is your mind as you surrender to the love, brilliance, and serenity of this cosmic golden light. When you're ready, allow the light in and around your body to dissipate, though its serene vibration remains. And as it dissolves, awaken your inner eye to see that a long wooden jetty floating atop a peaceful winter's lake extends before you. The lake is surrounded by snow-kissed evergreens and a deep blue night sky overhead. A silver crescent moon is suspended high in the cosmos, and all around it are twinkling stars and beaming constellations. The air is crisp, infused with the scent of pine and cedar. And despite the cool atmosphere that surrounds you, you are warm and cozy in thick knitted clothing and comfortable winter boots. So take a few more deep breaths to arrive in this mystical inner landscape. And on your next exhale, envision the way your breath becomes visible, a soft white cloud forming in the crisp air. Notice how gently each exhalation floats through the night sky, lingering for a moment before naturally dissipating into the sky's spaciousness. Now return your attention to the wooden jetty, feeling its steady support beneath your feet. In just a moment, I will count you along it, guiding you to a serene retreat space that is all your own. A place where you can surrender into the coming night. So 1, beginning to walk or glide slowly and mindfully, noticing the shimmering dust of white snow beneath your boots. Two, becoming aware of wooden handrails on both sides of the jetty, supporting your journey along it if needed. 3, softening your belly as you breathe, as your crown extends towards the crescent moon above. 4, gazing out across the tranquil, wintry lake, feeling the way it calms and soothes your spirit. 5, you continue along the jetty, a sense of awe, wonder, and trust growing with each step. 6, becoming aware of tiny snowflakes that dance through the still air, adding magic and beauty to the landscape. And 7, as you gaze down the jetty, you become aware of a quiet, glowing cabin just up ahead, a serene retreat in the center of this winter wonderland. 8, relaxing your shoulders, your jaw, and your hands. And 9, you move closer and closer to the cozy cabin up ahead. And finally 10, you arrive at its front door, admiring this warm, cozy haven floating gracefully atop the peaceful evening lake. The wooden cabin rests on a sturdy, snow-dusted platform. Feel the support of the strong wooden boards beneath your feet. And then admire the soft golden light that seeps through the glass windows, casting a soft glow across the serene surroundings. This wooden cabin is your very own retreat space. You are safe and supported here, and you can imagine that the starry night sky acts as a protective orb, holding you with utmost care, without condition. Now take one more full, deep breath into the crisp winter air, and as you exhale, make your way into the cabin, taking off your boots just inside the front door. As you enter the cabin, you instantly feel its warmth meet your skin. Any snowflakes that landed upon your cheeks as you moved along the jetty melt away now, evaporating into the comfort of the cabin. Now you expand your inner eye to envision the cabin's front lounge. A warm wooden floor delights your feet, and slow burning flames in the cabin's fireplace soothe your soul. Paintings of snow-covered landscapes adorn the walls, and a woven rug in earthy tones lies across the center of the wooden floor. A subtle scent of pine and cedar fills the space, a reminder of the forest outside. You also become aware of a plush, comfortable couch off to one side of the room, and across it there is a vintage television, adding a touch of nostalgia to the room. It sits on a low cabinet filled with tapes of classic films and holiday favorites. You kneel down in front of the film collection, scanning for something that might capture your interest for tonight. That is when you discover a tape that reads, "Sweet Serenity, a meditation for deep rest." The tape describes exactly what your mind and body are yearning for tonight. And so, you slide the tape out of its worn case and gently insert it into the tape player. You turn on the TV and press play as you nestle into the cozy couch with its deep cushions and knitted blankets. And as the tape begins to play, a soft, soothing voice fills the room. "Give yourself permission to surrender," the voice says. And so you lean back and allow your body to give way to the couch behind and below you. Your host continues. Allow your neck and shoulders to release the weight of the world. Leave your baggage at the door. Feel all tension beginning to melt from your neck, your shoulders, and your arms. Each exhale helping to dispel anything you've been carrying that no longer serves you. Soften through your chest, your back, and your belly, and all the way down your legs to the very soles of your feet. And as your physical body relaxes, so does your mind. Your jaw softens, your forehead melts, and every other area of your body gives way to this moment and to this breath. You are relaxing deeper and deeper with the support of this guided meditation that plays from the television. The flickering light it emits adds to the nostalgic, peaceful atmosphere of the room, and the warm glow that radiates from the fireplace adds to the serene, golden warmth. You return your attention to the voice for a few more moments, and he speaks. With each inhale, remind yourself that you are cared for. And with each exhale, remind yourself to let go of anything holding you back. And as you gently let go, remind yourself that you are here in this moment, and that this moment is enough. You feel deeply soothed by the meditation, so soothed that you feel yourself inching closer to sleep. And so, you gently rise from your place on the couch, eager to find a bedroom where you can fully release into a night of deep sleep. From the lounge where you stand, there is a small corridor. At the end of the corridor is the cabin's bedroom. Follow my guidance as I lead you there to a safe and secure space where you can prepare for deeper rest. So 1. Feeling the warmth of the wooden flooring beneath your feet, wiggling your toes to feel its support. 2. Softening your belly, relaxing your shoulders. 3. Taking a long, slow breath in. And 4. A steady, slow breath out. 5. Releasing any residual stress with each step you take. 6. Knowing that you are safe and supported here within your personal retreat space. 7. Giving yourself full permission to relax. As 8, you move closer to the bedroom at the end of the hall. 9. You are growing more tired with every step and every breath that you take. And finally, 10. You arrive at the cabin's main bedroom and you let yourself in. The door creaks gently open, revealing a serene sanctuary of comfort and rest. There is a large window with a clear view of the lake outside and the crescent moon that softly illuminates the night. As for the room itself, its centerpiece is a large, inviting bed draped in a thick, luxurious quilt and layered with lush, fluffy pillows. The whole room, from the walls to the quilt to the cushions, echo the colors of the deep forest. The greens, soft browns, dark blues, and rich berry tones. The depth and warmth of these colors helps to ground your mind and body, creating a warm and safe sanctuary within which you can rest completely. But now you are fully prepared to release the day behind you. And so you prepare yourself for sleep and tuck yourself in, wrapping your body in soft sheets. And as you slip into the bed, you pull the heavy quilt up over your body. Its weight helps to ground your energy, quietening your mind and comforting your body. And as you lean back, you allow your head to melt into one of the bed's many plush pillows. And here, you take a long, deep breath in and exhale with a long, deep sigh. With each breath out, you give yourself full permission to let go just a little bit more. Any tension melting away into the bed beneath you. Here in this moment, in this warm winter's cabin surrounded by a snow-dusted landscape, you have everything you need. There is no one you need to prove yourself to be. There is nothing you need to fix, control, decide, or accomplish. Any and all actions can wait for daylight hours. But now, what you're invited to do is simply rest. So take a moment to simply observe how good it feels to rest, to lay down any residual physical or mental tension you've been holding on to. And as you release, notice the support of the bed, the cushions, and the warm air that meets your skin. Notice how good it feels to be held by your environment, and how soothing it is to be nurtured by this inner retreat space. You silently express a word of gratitude for the peace and quietude of this moment. Thank your inner and outer worlds for supporting you. Take a long, slow breath in, and again release with a sigh as you breathe out. You can still hear the distant hum of the television, and warm golden light from the fireplace seeps into the room you now rest in. But now, you guide your attention towards that majestic view of the lake. Winter has just arrived, so the water has not yet frozen. A soft breeze moves through the sky, casting slow ripples across the lake's serene surface. Allow these gentle ripples to guide your breathing. letting each full cycle be slow, steady, and soothing. With each inhale, know that your body is being nourished. Fresh oxygen is flowing into all of your cells and muscles, helping your body to heal and replenish. And with each exhale, know that your body is letting go. Air that no longer serves you is being released, and any tension in your mind or your muscles gently dissipates upon every outward breath. The silhouette of tall evergreens evokes a deep silence within you. The thin blanket of snow that graces these trees sparkles like tiny diamonds beneath the moonlight. As you revel at the wintry landscape beyond the window panes, your mind quiets. You allow yourself to be fully embraced by the enchanted world around you. Now take one more look around this room and at the winter wonderland outside. Savor for a few more breaths any aspects of this visual space that feel most grounding and restorative for you. And when you're ready, gently allow your eyes to close, knowing that the cabin still holds and supports you. Through your closed eyelids, you can feel the soft light of the crescent moon blanketing your body. It shimmers gently, casting a serene glow through your mind space, quietening any residual inner chatter. And then invite this shimmering silver light to flow throughout your whole body, from the top of your head to the tips of your toes, relaxing every square inch of your being. Your jaw relaxes. Feel your shoulders soften, and your hands and your belly let go completely, surrendering to the sleep that's right around the corner. Your whole body relaxes beneath the shimmering silver moonlight. Take 3 full, deep breaths into its radiant presence, melting with a soft sigh upon each exhale. And after your 3rd deep breath, your attention shifts away from the moonlight and towards your sense of sound. Because as your inner world becomes quieter and quieter, you once again hear the guided meditation that emanates from the television. As you drift off to sleep, the host speaks. Your body is now heavy and relaxed, making a full surrender into the bed beneath you. It's as if you float on a soft, supportive cloud, nurtured from head to toe by pillows, blankets, and moonlight. Your breath flows slowly and steadily, nurturing your body, your heart, and your mind with each and every cycle. Inhale love and nurturance from the world around you, and exhale to release any remnants of tension or worry. There is nothing left to do but sleep. Lean deeper into this sweet moment of serenity and stillness, knowing that you are safe and supported. The outside world can fade away as you give way to the sanctuary within and to the sweetest sanctuary of sleep. With each mindful breath, your inner foundation of peace and centeredness grows stronger. And it is from this foundation that I invite you to imagine yourself standing at the foot of a stone bridge, surrounded by a pale purple sky and a fragrant field of flowers. A mist enshrouds the other end of the bridge, so for now, you focus your attention on the ancient stonework beneath your feet. Feel the smooth surface of the weathered stone beneath your feet. Allow your palm to reach for the support of a cool stone guardrail. Welcome the perfume of springtime flowers to fill and soothe you. As your shoulders relax and just releasing the day behind you, allow yourself to be enchanted by the ethereal mist that surrounds the bridge. Lifting your gaze to the lilac sky overhead, noticing all the gemstone stars that emerge for the coming night. Opening your heart wider to the possibility of complete surrender. As a sense of wonder, magic, and freedom fill the evening air. You gaze ahead as you approach the end of this bridge. And as the mist clears, an ancient castle emerges with towering spires that reach towards the heavens. Its weathered stone exterior is illuminated by the soft glow of lanterns, adorned by beautiful dark green ivy. Take a moment to anchor yourself in this otherworldly realm, feeling the light of the emergent full moon upon your skin. Take a long, deep breath in, filling with the fresh, fragrant air of your peaceful surroundings. And let go with a sigh, releasing what's behind you to make space for the rest and relaxation to come. Just ahead of you is the castle's main entrance, an arched oak doorway that imbues a sense of strength, resilience, and majesty. Make your way towards this door, and as you reach it, gently push it open, allowing yourself into the great castle corridor within. The door is heavy, but it yields effortlessly to your touch, as if it were inviting you in. And as you enter the castle, you are amazed by the beauty of this ancient palace. Stone walls stretch across a high ceiling, adorned by tapestries depicting scenes of beauty and myth. Golden light flickers across the corridor, cast by candlelit chandeliers that imbue a sense of timeless elegance. Beneath your feet is a lavish emerald green carpet, which runs along the length of the corridor as far as your eye can reach. Feel its plush presence against your feet, massaging your soles with each step you take. Continue along the corridor, walking slowly with curiosity and wonder. As you go, you pass small alcoves housing ornate chests and ancient artifacts. Feel the way your shoulders drop and your mind continues to soften as you explore this enchanted inner realm. You notice the smell of burning incense, a delicate blend of rose and cedarwood. It evokes feelings of love, beauty, and purification. Extend your fingertips to meet the cool stone wall that runs alongside you, tracing its smooth, timeless surface. Notice each groove between the stones, deepening your sense of presence and care for this realm you've arrived in. And along the way, you pass many closed doors, feeling their wooden surfaces through the sensitive touch of your fingertips in much the same way. Now you continue down the corridor for a few more breaths until a single door stands out to you, as if it were beckoning you in. Perhaps the door is larger than the rest, or perhaps it simply radiates an aura of intrigue that sets it apart from the others. As you arrive at the door that enchants you, take pause before it, noticing the way it appears to shimmer, catching flickering light from the candlelight above it. Push open this ancient door. Just like the castle's front entrance, it yields with ease and grace, as if it's been eagerly awaiting your arrival. As you step through this doorway, you enter an expansive, majestic room, illuminated by the light of a roaring, golden fireplace. Arched windows line the far wall, each comprising a mosaic of square window panes. Through the clear, polished glass, the light of the moon and the glow of the stars share their luminosity with this sacred chamber. Soft light is also exuded from the dripping candles that are spread around the room. A radiant amber aura fills the space, warming the body, soothing the mind, and nourishing the soul. You begin to explore this charming space, finding a whole array of long-forgotten treasures: polished silver goblets, leather-bound books, and a stunning harp with strings that shimmer like solid gold. And in the center of the room, you find something else. Something that has appeared before you to encourage your body to relax. It is a massage table, crafted from rich mahogany, adorned with plush cushions of velvet and silk. It is wide and low to the ground, sitting upon sturdy wooden legs with intricate carvings etched into their surface. Atop the massage table, there is a soft blanket, inviting you to recline and to surrender to its embrace. So take a moment now to rest your body upon this massage table, feeling the flickering candlelight from above as it dances across your body. And as you settle in, a gentle energy begins to envelop you, emanating from the wise and loving walls of this enchanted castle chamber. It is as if these ancient stone walls were sending you vibrations of healing, guiding your body to self-relax. So, with eyes closed, you focus your attention inward, allowing this mystical energy to flow through you. It starts at the crown of your head, as if an invisible presence were helping your forehead and your thinking mind to soften, letting go now of all stress and worry. And then allow this gentle energy of relaxation to continue its journey Through your body, your jaw softens, your tongue drops away from the roof of your mouth, and your shoulders surrender any weight they've been carrying. You breathe slowly and gently as this soothing, invisible presence travels along your arms, soothing all of its joints and muscles, and inviting your hands to soften and relax. And then notice the way your heart, your lungs, and your chest, they begin to relax as well, nourished by the auric field of this room and the healing light that encompasses you. Tension slowly dissolves from all the muscles throughout your back as relaxation travels the length of your spine, filling your belly, your hips, and every inch of your mid-body. And allow this gentle presence to finish its journey through every fiber of your being, flowing through both of your legs, relaxing tense muscles, tired joints, all the way down to your toes. For a few mindful breaths, consciously allow your whole body to be cradled by the love and healing vibrations of this room. Feel the light and warmth of the candles, the stars, the moon, and the fireplace, embracing and soothing you in your totality without condition. If you are still with me, imagine yourself rising from this massage table, feeling much lighter and much freer than before you rested upon it. As you rise, you come to your feet, and almost as if you were floating, as light as a feather, you make your way towards the luminous fireplace. Its glow is magnetic and deeply soothing to all layers of your being. And you discover that just before it there is a plush, time-worn chair which you allow yourself to sink into. And as you settle in, imagine yourself to be supported by extra cushions and blankets. Let this cozy nook by the fireplace become a sacred inner sanctuary. And once you are settled in within this comfortable armchair, you notice that just next to it there is a small table, and upon that table there are two leather-bound books. With curiosity, you pick up the first, admiring its gilded edges and the soft touch of worn leather. In fine print, on the book's cover, you discover its title, which reads, "The Art of Letting Go, a Guide to Release and Renewal." Upon reading these words, you release a deep sigh, welcoming the presence of this mysterious book that has been placed on your path to serve you. As you are growing tired, you know you won't have the time to read this whole book tonight. So instead, you allow your intuition to open the book at random, trusting that each page you open has a message to suit your soul. So, begin now by gliding your thumb upon the rough edges of the book's pages, and then open to any single page, guided by trust and intuition. And as you open to this page, your eyes come to rest upon it. You trace the handwritten words inscribed there, which read, "We humans carry too much baggage on our journey through this lifetime. Past burdens, fears about tomorrow. Release the weight of what binds you in fear and worry. Write it down and feed it to the fire. Allow your spirit to be cleansed, your body to be freed, your mind to be released." You sense that you are indeed carrying fears, worries, or burdens that do not serve you. Whether the weight of them is heavy or minor, either way, you feel called to follow the guidance you have received. But where will you write down what you wish to release? You remember that there is a second leather-bound book just next to you, and as you pick it up, you discover that it's not in fact a book, it's a journal. This journal has been placed on the table as a channel for you to express what you wish to surrender, and to take those pages and feed them to the fire. So you pick up the pen that accompanies this aged journal, and on the first page, you write down one of the things you're ready to let go of. It could be an attachment to something in your past, or a fear about the future. Whatever it might be, clearly express what that thing is, beginning with the words, "I am ready to release." Take your time to visualize yourself clearly writing this intention to release on the sheet of paper before you. And when you're ready, gently rip that page from the journal and lean a bit closer to the fireplace. Fire is an element of transformation, and in its ashes, it holds the possibility of rebirth and renewal. So, in your own time, offer that piece of paper to the dancing flames, recognizing that not only is there something being released, but equally, there is a space being cleared within you for something new. Breathe slowly and deeply as you watch the paper curl and blacken. The weight of what you've been waiting to release now dissipates into the chimney, spiraling up into the atmosphere to be healed and transformed. Lean back into your armchair now and allow yourself to be warmed and nurtured by the fire, the amber glow that meets your body. Allow this warmth to soften your forehead, casting a ripple of release down through your entire body. You wonder what other wisdom the book on the table holds, and so once again, you pick it up, running your fingers across its golden edges. And after your next full exhale, you flip the book open to a new page, eyes eager to meet this message that the page holds for you. There, in delicate cursive print, reads the following. Often, what burdens us most are conditioned, limiting belief systems, habitual ways of thinking that do not serve our higher self. So the question is, who do you want to be, and what life do you want to live? And what belief do you most need to release in order to live out those dreams? Put it on paper and offer it to the fire for transformation. You gaze once again at the flickering flames as you take a moment to honestly and gently inquire within yourself. What limiting belief do I most need to give up in order to experience a more alive, harmonious, and peaceful existence? Take your time to consider this question, observing what arises with care and compassion. And when you become aware of a belief you are willing to release at this moment, envision yourself writing it down on another page within that sacred journal. Again, begin with the words, I am ready to release. And as before in your own time, offer that single sheet of paper to the glowing flames. Watch the way the paper transforms, turning into ash as the energy of that belief dissipates. Take a long, deep breath in, exhaling with a gentle sigh, guiding your forehead to soften and your shoulders to melt. You are beginning to grow very tired, and again, you are invited to drift off to sleep whenever you are naturally guided to. But if sleep hasn't yet come, follow the call to explore one more page in this ancient wisdom book on letting go. As you open intuitively to one final page for tonight, your eyes land upon the following words. Every breath comes as a reminder to let go. With each exhale, we can embody the energy of surrender. So, Is there anything else you'd like to release with your next breath? As you breathe out, write it down on a sheet of paper and let that paper be consumed by fire, providing fertile ash for renewal. As guided, you take tonight's last invitation to send something off to the fire for release and renewal. It could be a tendency towards self-doubt, rumination about something that happened earlier in the day, or anything at all that stands between you and the peace you seek. And when you're aware of that final thing to be released, write it down on another page within the journal, and then offer that sheet of paper to fire. As the paper turns to ash, allow your attention to be marveled by the beauty of those golden flames that swirl upwards, as if reaching for the cosmos. Let the light and warmth of this transformative fire soothe you on every level, on the physical level, the emotional and mental levels, and on the spiritual level. Notice that a sense of spaciousness has grown within you, and along with it, a deep embodiment of rest and relaxation. You are at peace with this present moment, calm, centered, and free. And as the flames grow smaller, the room gently darkens, creating a beautiful container for you to gently return to a restful sleep. And as this happens, you become aware once again of the moon and the stars who cast their starlit light through the castle's antique windows. They remind you that you are cocooned by the universe, held and supported unconditionally as the earth turns. But now, as beautiful as this place is, it is time to depart, to gently surrender the imagery of this castle, knowing that its energy is alive within you. Now, within the spaciousness of your quietening mind, visualize that a rising staircase made of luminous moonstone stands before you. This staircase leads to a mystical realm that will deepen your embodiment of mental and physical relaxation. So take your first step onto that smooth, glowing surface and feeling the support of a handrail beneath your palm. Reaching your crown towards the evening sky and your shoulders falling towards the earth. Moving with grace, ease, and fluidity. Becoming more and more relaxed with each step. Knowing you're in full control of this journey and can reconnect with your physical body at any time. opening your heart to what rests ahead. As a full moon appears above you, casting a luminous silver glow. Noticing the nighttime lullaby of crickets singing into the tranquil night. Taking a slow, steady breath in now. Exhale deeply, stepping off that final moonstone stair and into the enchanted dream garden. This cosmic oasis is unlike any other place you've traveled to. The lush garden, held beneath a canopy of stairs and the glorious moon, is aglow with bioluminescent plants. The otherworldly flora casts soft, ethereal light across the landscape. You see colors of azure blue, amber gold, and serene violet radiate from expansive, enchanting blossoms. Beneath your feet is a glimmering, golden pathway, and multitudes of fireflies dance through the moonlit air. Take a moment to anchor your awareness in this enchanted realm, a place that is safe, calm, and quiet, that is ready to cradle your body and mind back to slumber. Connect with your breath, allowing each pristine inhale to nourish every cell of your body. And with each exhale, you remind yourself to let go again and again, as many times as needed. Let your attention return to that golden pathway beneath your feet and imagine yourself traveling along it. Your body moves with ease and grace, with a long spine and relaxed shoulders. And as you walk, your senses come alive. Let your eyes dance through the landscape of glowing plant life as your ears widen to the lullaby of crickets that sing through the evening air. Notice the fresh, sweet perfume of rich earth and blooming florals. Allow the scent to cleanse your mind with each breath. And become aware of what it feels like to be here as your body relaxes deeper and deeper into this otherworldly oasis. Allow your physical body to melt, easing any tension or restlessness that you've been carrying. You continue along the enchanted path, fully aware and yet deeply relaxed. With each step, you feel yourself becoming lighter and freer, almost as if you are floating through the landscape. Now, just up ahead of you, a shimmering surface appears, reflecting the celestial bodies of the cosmos overhead. It is a sparkling lagoon with a surface so calm that even the tiniest of stars are reflected upon its mirror-like surface. Just take a moment to imagine a snug haven carved out here just for you, right by the water's edge. A cocoon of soft blankets and plush cushions, protected by a few majestic oak trees, inviting you to rest for a while. Once you can see this haven in your mind's eye, envision yourself taking a seat here. As you sit down, imagine that your spine is lengthening, your shoulders are softening, and your heart is opening. Any tension in your forehead, your shoulders, or anywhere else in your body, it melts away as you allow yourself to be held by the beauty of this moonlit lagoon. Reconnect with your breath. Imagine that you inhale the peaceful spirit of this dreamlike oasis, softening further and further with each breath out. Now from above, one of the great oaks sheds a single leaf, which lands on the tranquil lagoon just before you. It, like the other plants in the realm, is bioluminescent, radiating a soft, golden light from its surface. This leaf has landed before you to help you release any worries or thoughts. It's here to carry away what doesn't serve you, anything that holds you back from the rest you so deeply desire. So take a moment to identify anything else inside your thinking mind that is holding you back from surrendering into sleep. This could be a rumination about the day behind you, or a worry about the days ahead. It could even be a pleasant series of thoughts, such as planning for a trip or a project. Pleasant and neutral thoughts can certainly be entertained at times, but we can save them for our waking hours. Now is the time to sleep. So notice what thought you can release for this moment, and breathe it out of your body into the tiny vessel of the oak leaf that sits on the lagoon's surface. And as if we're guided by a mysterious universal force, watch this leaf traveling away from the shore, disappearing into the magic of this moonlit night. As the thought disappears, anchor yourself in the beauty of this enchanted dream garden. Notice the ethereal light that is cast upon the land by the celestial plants. Notice the stars and the moon as you attune yet again to the sweet song of crickets that rock you towards sleep. Stay close to the beauty and wonder of this landscape, and for any additional thoughts that don't serve your intention to sleep, envision the surrounding oak trees sending you glowing golden leaves, each one ready to carry a thought away leaving you more spacious, more calm, and certainly more free. If you encounter any resistance to letting go, see if you can tend to that resistance with care and compassion. You don't need to fight with this resistance, as that only makes it grow. Instead, let it know you see it and send it your compassion. It may also be helpful to repeat, "I am letting go, even if just for this moment. I am letting go, even if just for this moment." Now envision yourself leaning back upon the cushions and blankets beneath your body in this ethereal sanctuary. And as you do, your sights shift from the lagoon to sky as you take in the majesty of the vast cosmos overhead. Your stars sparkle as if they were dancing along with the lullaby of crickets, and the moon continues to cast a silver light upon you and this enchanted realm. Allow yourself to bathe in the presence of this starry night sky, knowing that the universe is holding and supporting you. There is nothing for you to achieve, no one for you to be, and nothing you need to do right now. Now, in preparation for that final descent into sleep, it's time to say goodbye to even this visualization. So just take a moment to thank this enchanted realm for its peace and tranquility. Becoming aware of a vast twilight sky, you see yourself emerged on a pebbled lakeside beach, sheltered by a celestial canopy of infinite stars. Breathe the fresh lakeside air in, feeling it nourish every cell of your body. Exhale as you expand the imagery in your mind's eye. Here you are, at a private lakeside retreat, where a quiet cabin is tucked into the trees near the shore, and an ancient forest surrounds and protects you. The sky is painted in deep violet. In addition to the multitude of stars that fill the space, there is also a beaming full moon. The surface of the lake is as still as glass, so you can see the entire cosmos aglow upon it. This is your peaceful inner shore, your very own personal retreat. Make it your own by visualizing anything else here that would bring you comfort. maybe a gentle deer drinking from the lake, your favorite blanket wrapped around your shoulders, or the sound of birds chirping in the late evening air. Notice what it smells like here. Perhaps pine and cedarwood, or the fragrance of night blooming flowers, or perhaps the distant scent of a campfire dances into your nostrils. Again, make this place your own. Imagine that your favorite lakeside aroma flows into and out of your body, and that with each breath you relax deeper and deeper. Before you head to your own private cabin that is tucked away in the forest, take a moment to kneel by the water's edge. Let your fingers dance across the surface of the lake and feel a cleansing energy run up your arms, through your mind, and down your spine, clearing space for peace to pervade your whole body. As you touch these waters, their peaceful vibration blends with your own. You are relaxing deeper and deeper, very soon drifting off to sleep. Now, you turn away from the water as your eyes fall upon your private cabin. It has a wide panoramic window overlooking the lake and a stunning cedar exterior. There is a trail that leads from the beach to this cabin. Step by step, breath by breath, follow that trail until you reach the front door. Take your time to get there, and when you do, you find a sign upon the door that reads, "Home." You have arrived home to yourself. When you are ready, allow yourself in, turn the knob, and step inside. You enter a hallway that leads to the front room overlooking the lake. Make your way to that room and see it furnished in colors, items, and artwork that nourish your mind, body, and soul. To the far right of the room, there is a fireplace aglow with burning embers and roaring logs. It radiates a warmth that causes any residual fears or worries to melt away. At the same time, its warmth penetrates your skin, soothing your entire body. And facing that expansive glass window that overlooks the lake is a large, plush sofa with an array of cushions and blankets. Next to it is a small oak side table with a mug of warm herbal tea sitting on top of it. You make your way towards the couch and settle in, picking up the mug and savoring its grounding aromas. Take a few sips of this nourishing tea and, feeling its warmth, relax every layer of your being. At the same time, Absorb the beauty of the twilight lake beyond the window. Now set the tea aside and visualize yourself reclining, settling in as you prepare for slumber. Allow your head to be supported by the best pillow it has ever rested on, and imagine that your body is covered in the softest of blankets. Continue to revel at the panoramic view beyond the window. Breathe it into your body. Remember that you can drift off to sleep at any time, but resist the urge to force sleep or to fight with it. Release any tension around sleep or lack thereof, focusing instead on how you can deepen your relaxation. Because as relaxation deepens, sleep will naturally follow. So take a moment to focus on what about this peaceful lakeside retreat feels most relaxing to you. Is it the glow of the full moon? Is it the feeling of cushions or blankets against your body? Or is it the stillness of the lake? Just let your awareness rest with anything here that calms and soothes you. If this point of focus is helping you gently drift towards slumber, stay with it. Otherwise, gently guide your inner eye to the full moon. Notice its soft, silver glow and the way that it highlights the peace pervading this landscape. And see that this silver light reaches through the window and penetrates the top of your head. And as it does, a profound wave of serenity washes through your mind. Your inner world grows quiet as you drift into ever deepening layers of relaxation. And then see that this silver light travels through your body, bringing deep release to every corner it passes. It fills and softens your face, your throat and your shoulders, your upper arms and your lower arms, right down to your hands. And then it fills your chest, bringing light, love and peace to your heart. And now see this light filling the entire space of your abdomen, surrounding your rib cage, descending all the way down to your hips and the very base of your spine. And then watch as this silver light flows down your upper legs, your lower legs, and all the way down to the soles of your feet, filling you completely. Now see your whole body and your mind as being full with the tranquil light of the moon. In a moment, we will journey to an inner landscape that will nurture and support your total well-being. Know that as we go, you are in full control of the journey. My guidance is an invitation, so if at any point what I suggest doesn't feel supportive for you, simply redirect your attention to something that soothes you. Now, this could be the feeling of the pillow beneath your head, the sounds that fill your ears, or the breath as it moves through your body. Anything that feels neutral or pleasant can be used as a redirect. But for now, turn your attention to your mind's eye and recognize that this space holds immense potential. Your mind is a blank canvas, and what you paint on it will directly impact your experience of reality. So, I invite you to start painting a vast, open meadow on a warm summer night, sitting beneath a starlit sky. Paint it across the full range of your inner eye so that it fully envelops you, that you find yourself immersed within this alternate reality. Aromas of sweet grass, wild mint, and lavender fill the air and travel through your nostrils. They reaffirm the relaxation that is expanding throughout your body. Above you, the sky is an indigo blue, aglow with thousands of twinkling gemstone stars and the crescent moon. And all around, swaying grasses, herbs, and wildflowers blossom from the fertile earth. Your eyes scan the horizon, landing upon the far side of the meadow, where a deep, enchanted forest radiates a tranquil, healing aura. Take a moment to notice what you're wearing, seeing yourself cloaked in clothes that make you feel completely comfortable. Look down at your feet, which are bare against the warm summer earth. Then you notice that beneath your soles there is a luminous path, dusted with cosmic silver glitter, and this path leads towards the serene, healing forest ahead of you. When you feel ready, begin walking this enchanted path. You move with grace, ease, and confidence, with a long spine and relaxed shoulders. Feel the soft summer grass underfoot. Your fingertips brush against the feathery plant life, which unleashes more of the meadow's perfume. Continue to inhale that soothing fragrance of sweet grass, mint, and lavender. With every step, you shed more of what doesn't serve you. The soft summer breeze sweeps it away gently. You walk a short while longer until you reach the enchanted forest. Before you enter it, you gaze up at the twilight sky. As you do, you see a protective orb of cosmic energy surrounding the entire inner landscape. It is the universe supporting and protecting you. Repeat the words, "I am supported and protected. I am supported and protected." Now your attention returns to the forest, and amidst the evening's darkness, thousands of tiny fireflies appear. A sense of childlike awe and wonder bubbles up from within you. These fireflies have come to illuminate the path ahead. So when you are ready, take a couple of slow and steady breaths and follow the trail that leads into the forest. Notice the soothing sounds of nature as they envelop you. Insects, owls, and rustling leaves, held amidst a peaceful backdrop of quietude. Allow the light of those luminous fireflies to enchant and support you, leading you every step of the way. Notice their joyful energy as they dance through these mystic woods. The forest air is warm against your skin, as are the clothes wrapped around you. You are completely comfortable in this inner forest. You feel fully aligned with the magic and serenity of such an enchanted space. Continue along the forest trail, painting this landscape in any way that enhances your well-being. Consider what plants, animals, and butterflies or elements you'd like to bring to this space. Perhaps there is a trickling stream, tall and ancient pines, or a brilliant golden butterfly. Invite anything that symbolizes peace and healing for you as you allow your empowered mind to lead the way. You are growing more and more relaxed as you explore this forest, which increases your desire to rest for the night. Find a place in this forest where you feel comfortable to lean back and eventually drift off to sleep. You might find a hammock snug between two trees, a nest of blankets and cushions near a lake, or a cozy cabin sheltered beneath the forest canopy. There's no right or wrong way to imagine this. Choose whatever feels the most natural and most comforting for you. Take your time to settle in there. Let your empowered mind create this inner sanctuary in a way that supports you. Notice where you are, and notice the details you've chosen to paint. What does your head rest upon? Is there a shelter around you? Or does the open forest air meet your cheeks? Tune in to all of your senses. This isn't only about visualization. Hear this place. Smell this place. Feel this place. And taste this place. And wherever you are, bring your attention to those fireflies who are still very much with you. These fireflies have accompanied you on this journey not only as literal guides, but also as bringers of positivity and transformation. Envision their twinkling light dancing around your crown and your forehead, helping to transform any residual limiting beliefs you might hold, healing, empowering, and awakening your mind. You may observe that your breathing is now calm and steady, your body and mind harmonizing, dedicated to your relaxation and inner peace. As you continue to breathe, the radiant light begins to fade. You are prepared to commence your journey to the moonlit garden, where you will surrender to a deep and restful sleep. As you step forward, picture yourself standing at the entrance of a beautiful garden. A stone archway with a wooden gate covered in ivy and pale purple flowers. The air is cool and gentle, carrying the calming scent of lavender. The full moon shines brightly in the night sky, illuminating the garden enough for you to see all of its wonders. As you step forward, feel how the grass supports your feet. The green carpet beneath you is soft, grounding you with each step. Now you reach out and touch the brass handle of the gate. It is smooth and cool to the touch. When you are ready to embrace the tranquility and bliss of the garden, simply open the gate and step onto the stone path on the other side. You can see all the lush vegetation around you. Tall, ancient-looking trees, bushes and vibrant flowers in every imaginable color, their petals shimmering in the moonlight. The moonlight bathes the garden in a soothing radiance, creating a serene atmosphere. With each step along the path, you're drawn deeper into a state of tranquil drowsiness. You notice a stream running horizontally through the garden and a stone bridge that will allow you to continue your journey to the other side. The sound of the trickling stream is melodic and peaceful, whispering the sounds of sleep to you. You continue your journey by walking toward that bridge. The moonlight continues to illuminate your path, making you feel safe and secure. As you approach the bridge, notice how sturdy and strong it appears. You can tell that many travelers on similar journeys to sleep have crossed it in pursuit of deep slumber that awaits beyond it, which comforts you. Even in the garden's solitude, you are not alone in your troubles. When you are ready, step onto the bridge and feel it supporting you. With each step, you grow more and more relaxed. In the distance, you see a bench under a beautiful willow tree. It looks like the perfect place to sit and connect with the nature around you. Make your way to it and sit down if you like. The wood is smooth beneath your fingertips, and the grass below is soft, gently tickling and massaging your toes. A lavender bush surrounds the base of the willow tree, and its relaxing, calming scent is all around you, lulling you into even a sleepier state. You feel completely at ease as you sit under the moonlight in solitude. Bask in the moonlight's calmness and serenity as you enjoy the clarity it brings. Feel the gentle caress of the warm breeze touching your skin. Take a moment to connect with the beauty of the moon, shining high in the night sky, surrounded by twinkling stars. Everywhere you turn, you are surrounded by serenity and tranquility in this magic garden. When you're ready, you get up from the bench and continue walking through the garden, continuing your journey to a deep and peaceful slumber. The stone path is gone, and all that remains is the carpet of grass beneath you. Every step you take grounds you deeper and deeper. Moving ahead, you come across a remarkable flower patch. Now, these aren't ordinary flowers. Each one represents a unique emotion or feeling. Take a moment to explore and choose one that resonates with you. One flower is a carnation, often associated with love. Another is lily of the valley, sometimes considered to represent luck and happiness. Further back, you can see a bluebell, symbolizing gratitude. Do any of these meanings resonate with you? Do the flowers hold something you are missing or wanting? Gently pluck one of the flowers and watch as a new one grows back instantly in its place, ready to help another traveler should they pass through after you. Observe its color, its sweet floral scent, and its beautiful petals. As you touch the petals, their smoothness soothes your body and mind. Take a moment to lay down in the grass. Feel how soft it is against your skin, and bring your full attention to the flower you're now holding. Feel yourself embodying the qualities represented by the flower, breathing in the feeling that you desire right now. You feel a sense of bliss that radiates from within you. Continue laying down for a while, fully immersing yourself in the energy of the flower, feeling at peace. When you are ready, you can choose to take the flower with you or for the rest of your journey in the moonlit garden, or you can place it back into the garden with the other flowers. You take a moment to revel in the harmony of the garden, noticing that all of its living organisms are working together to create the peaceful, tranquil atmosphere around you. So you allow yourself to become fully present in the moment, appreciating the beauty and serenity of the moonlit garden. Up ahead in the distance, you are able to make out what looks to be something swinging between two ancient-looking trees. With your chosen flower in hand, continue through the moonlit garden, and ahead, just nestled between two ancient trees, you spot a large hammock that seems tailor-made just for you. As you look at the hammock, you know that this is where you're going to fall into a deep and rejuvenating sleep tonight. It's inviting you to rest and let go of the day's worries. It's time to fall asleep. When you climb into the hammock, you're instantly pleased to find that it cradles your body perfectly, like a warm embrace. It keeps you cozy and warm as the breeze gently brushes your cheeks. The texture is soft and smooth. You feel more relaxed than ever, completely in harmony with the sounds and sights of nature all around you. You can still hear the faint trickle of the stream from the hammock, lulling you to sleep. As you lay in the hammock, it slowly rocks you back and forth, back and forth. The leaves in the ancient trees rustle softly, soothing your mind. Feel the tranquility and peace that you're experiencing in the hammock right now, all underneath the silvery light of the moon. You've never felt so sleepy and peaceful before. You are completely and totally relaxed, ready to fall into a deep sleep. Each passing moment makes you more and more rested, as if you were going to slip into a soothing, rejuvenating sleep at any moment. This is a special place of relaxation and rest. Embrace this deep slumber under the moon's silver glow, knowing that you will awaken refreshed and revitalized, ready to embrace the new day with a renewed sense of peace and clarity. But for now, I invite you to step into another place and time. On your next breath, you find yourself in the doorway of a rustic, open-concept cabin. You've just entered from the snowy outside world, snug inside a winter coat, woolen mitts, and a warm hat. These items of outer clothing represent anything you wish to leave behind for tonight. So if you have worries about the past or the future, leave them at the door as you take off your mitts, as you take off your hat, and as you take off your coat. Even if there is something that needs tending to in the daylight hours, you can come back and get them later. So long as nothing requires your immediate attention, you can leave these things at the door. As you shed any worried or limiting thoughts that do not serve your deepest needs for rest and relaxation, notice how you enter this cabin. Perhaps your spine lengthens and your shoulders release and drop. Perhaps your breath softens or deepens. In any case, feel a lightness growing inside of you as you set aside what does not need your energy tonight. Now let your inner eye imagine the details of this cabin you've stepped into. You move away from the doorway and into a large and cozy room with expansive windows overlooking wintry hills and the setting sun. Warm pink light filters into the cabin, bringing a sense of calm, stillness, and ease. You take a long, deep breath in and exhale with a sigh to match the calm and energy of the room. In your ears, you hear a soothing noise, and your eyes dance to the far side of the room. A fireplace glows radiantly, emitting a quiet crackle into the tranquil space. You bathe in the sweet sound of this fireplace, mind quietening, body relaxing. Before getting cozy by the fireplace, you take a look around the room. It is furnished with items and in colors that bring a sense of peace to you. Take a few breaths to explore this in your mind's eye. You might notice your favorite artwork or a large and enchanting bookcase. Maybe the furnishings are light and fresh, in tan or cream colors, or maybe they are rich and dark, in burgundy, evergreen, and amber. The point is to make this winter cabin all your own. Whatever nourishes your heart, body, and mind, fill your space with it. Amongst the things you decorate this inner cabin with, notice that not far from the fireplace, overlooking the view through the window, is a cozy pulled-out couch. It is made up with crisp linens, warm blankets, and plush pillows. Flannel pajamas are laid out for you. Take a moment now to envision yourself preparing for sleep, and then tuck yourself in. Let the weight of the blankets help to ground you, and the pillow you rest your head on to offer support. Where you rest, you have a clear view of both the fireplace and the snowy world beyond the cabin. You feel gratitude for being cocooned in this warm and cozy space. The setting sun reminds you to let go. It reminds you that there is a time and place for activity, but that there is also a time and place for rest. Give yourself permission to rest if you've not done so tonight. The light of the setting sun continues to hold and nurture you, but you shift your gaze to the beautiful, dancing flames in the fireplace. Just like the snow outside, the flames dance in an effortless way. Their movements are fluid and mesmerizing. Watch the fire for a few mindful moments as you listen to the crackling sounds it makes. Embrace non-doing. Embrace the fact that there is nothing to achieve in this moment. Even the sleep you long for does not need to be chased as if it were an achievement. Lean in to trust that it will come, and continue to listen to the music of the fireplace. If there are any more unhelpful, worried, or limiting thoughts that you'd like to release, breathe them out of your body. Imagine these thoughts entering the fireplace and dancing up the chimney to the night sky. The universe can hold and transform these thoughts for you. As you release unnecessary thoughts, fill your mind with gratitude and wonder instead. Sense gratitude for your breath, for your body, for this wintry cabin. for the fireplace that keeps you warm, and for the peace, ease, and stillness of this space. And sense wonder for the vast, beautiful space of your imagination. Now, focus your attention on the calmness of this room. Notice its tranquility. Observe how still it is, but for the natural and beautiful movements of snow, of the fire, and of your breath. You can feel yourself growing more and more tired as the day winds down. The sky outside has darkened and the snowfall has slowed to a stop. The clouds have cleared and a full moon and thousands of sparkling stars fill the sky. Your sights return to the space within the walls of this cozy cabin. Take a moment to look around the room one last time and whisper a word of thanks to the cabin for supporting you. And then return your attention to the fireplace. The flames are now smaller in size, but the logs continue to crackle. An inner smile stretches from head to toe as you savor, one last time for tonight, the beauty of these dancing flames. And as they dwindle, you notice the soft, enchanting glow of the burning embers. Their light is luminous, and the warmth they exude is a balm to mind and body. As you gaze at these glowing coals, your mind slows. And as your mind becomes more and more calm, so too does your body. But indeed you are growing tired, so you close your eyes to the imagery. The sound of the fireplace stays with you, continuing to crackle as the fire winds down. All you are invited to do is rest, and to bathe in the sound of the dwindling fireplace as you drift off to sleep. And in your calm and spacious mind, you begin to notice the sounds of an idyllic forest, birds singing sweetly, and thousands of leaves rustle in a soft breeze. Allow the sound of this forest to carry you there, as you come to see yourself standing on a quiet, woodland pathway, surrounded by tall and ancient trees. Take a long, deep breath in, noticing the fresh aroma of pines, maples, and birch trees. And exhale completely, sinking deeper into relaxation. Another long, deep breath in and out to really steep in the fresh air of this inner forest. Continue to breathe naturally. The forest continues to unfold in your mind's eye. You notice the rich earth beneath your feet, the color of chocolate, and the way that protruding roots and stones line the trail. Golden light seeps through the leaves overhead, and butterflies dance around the low-lying shrubs. As you revel in the majesty of these ancient trees, a sense of peace and calm washes over you. Relaxation comes like a wave, soothing your body from head to toe. Now, before exploring this serene forest, you notice there is a backpack strapped to your shoulders. This backpack represents old and outdated ideas you've been carrying around for too long now. As it will not serve you on this journey, I invite you to take that backpack off and leave it on the earth, here at the start of the trail. Your shoulders relax as the weight of the past is released. Your breath flows a bit deeper, and your heart opens wider. There is a growing sense of openness and willingness inside of you to uncover what this natural landscape has to share. And so, when you are ready, you begin down the forest trail ahead. Notice your feet as you walk, whether they are bare or with shoes on. Notice the clothes you're wearing. Dress yourself in your mind's eye in whatever attire helps you feel light, free, and authentic. Observe a soft smile stretching from cheek to cheek as with each step you move deeper into trust, peace, and tranquility. Now you recognize that something has guided you here tonight. Perhaps a yearning to uncover the insights about life, or a yearning to expand your consciousness. Or maybe you simply came here with a desire for greater inner peace. Whatever may be the case, the forest is here to serve you. And so, you open your mind to all that presents itself, curious about what might wish to come through. Now, while every square inch of this forest is wildly enchanting, something vibrant captures your attention. It is a large, bright blue butterfly with streaks of gold on its wings. It dances up from the edge of the pathway and flutters around your body. Take a moment to simply witness its magnificence as it meets you on your journey. As you watch it, you consider its own journey, how it was once a caterpillar, and how it underwent immense transformation in the cocoon. Now, it expresses itself with incredible freedom, full expression, and radiant joy. The butterfly's message is clear. You are on your own wondrous journey of transformation. And while there are things you can do to participate in this transformation, you can also embrace the grace of the universe. You don't have to push or try so hard. The universe is here to support you. So consider a transformation in your life that is currently taking place, and imagine the blue butterfly dancing around it. As it does, you soften any fear or resistance you might hold towards this transformation. You open your heart to a deeper trust in the future you that awaits. Your forehead softens, your shoulders relax, and your belly relaxes as trust, patience, and confidence expand inside of you. You silently repeat, "I am patient and trusting on my journey of transformation. I am patient and trusting on my journey of transformation." You thank this butterfly for bestowing its wisdom upon you, for helping you to feel patience and trust towards whatever part of your life is undergoing change. You watch it dance away deep into the woods as you continue your peaceful walk along this splendid forest trail. You take a moment as you reach a sunny spot on the path, allowing your body to bathe for a few moments in the warmth and care of the sun. Feel its golden light meeting the crown of your head, sending a stream of warmth, care, and relaxation through the entire length of your body. And when you are ready, you continue down the trail. Now, something else catches your eye in this enchanted forest. There, on the path ahead of you, stands a beautiful, majestic, and gentle deer. It has soft brown fur with white spots, a slender face, and large, wise eyes. You meet its gaze, and it bows its head. You bow yours in return, each in respect and reverence towards one another. As you lift your head to observe this beautiful creature, you can feel your energetic heart softening, opening with care. Maybe you see a warm white light growing inside of your chest as care, tenderness, and compassion expand. You can feel the warmth and compassion you hold towards this animal growing, and at the same time, you're becoming more tender and compassionate towards yourself. Take a moment to consider something about your life that could use more self-compassion, where you may have once judged yourself See what it feels like to bless this situation with kindness. Self-compassion and care is what this animal has come to support you with. So if it feels difficult to offer yourself compassion, imagine a white, loving glow extending from the heart of this gentle deer, expanding out to reach and encompass you. Silently repeat, I grant myself care, tenderness, and compassion. I grant myself care, tenderness, and compassion. Meet the eyes of this deer once again and thank it for helping you to see the value of care and kindness. And then watch as it prances off into the woods as you continue your own journey on the path ahead. Again, you take pause as you step into a sunny spot on the trail. The light of the sun reaffirms from above your inner peace, ease, and tranquility. You continue along the trail, bathing in the beauty of the greenery all around you. You feel supported by this serene forest of your inner world. And then something else appears before you. Right in the center of the woodland trail is a tall and elegant elm tree. Its canopy is large and lush, its trunk strong and steady. Your inner world seems to quiet as you approach it, as if it were whispering, "Hush." The elm tree's silence invites you to take a seat beneath it. And so you come to rest on your bottom on the earth and your back against its solid trunk. And as you do, the entirety of you relaxes. Your body surrenders, trusting that it's held. Your mind begins to unwind, at peace in this present moment. In the same way that this tree is deeply rooted to the earth, you can feel that you are deeply rooted, grounded, and supported right here and now. The past and the future have faded into the periphery. You come to realize that contentment lives in the present moment. And that is what this tree bestows upon your inner world. A deep awareness that you are rooted in this present moment, and that the present moment is where you will find peace, ease, and happiness. So take a few long, deep breaths as you lean into the wisdom of this tree. Feel yourself deeply grounded, centered in the present moment. There is nowhere you need to go, nothing you need to do now, and no one you need to be. Can you allow yourself to savor this moment and yourself as being enough? Breathe naturally and let this effortless flow of your breath be your anchor into the present moment. It helps you to stay rooted. Silently repeat, "This moment is enough. This moment is enough." Take a moment to thank this tree for its grounded wisdom, for reminding you to bring yourself back to the present moment. And from where you sit at the base of this elm tree, spend a few more moments to take in the forest, inhaling its peace and tranquility, and exhale to soften. Listen for any final words of encouragement or wisdom it might wish to bestow upon you. And the next time you exhale, gently release the imagery of this forest. Its wisdom and serenity will remain in your mind and in your body. As you feel back into your physical reality, take a moment to recognize that this forest and all of its positive energy lives inside of you. You can come back to it at any time. Before you transition into a state of sleep, take a moment to reflect on any insights or understandings that came to you tonight. How can you continue to nurture your inner world in the days to come? Consider the following energies that were revealed to you in this forest and create your own intention statement for tomorrow based on whichever words feel most healing and nurturing to you. Patience, trust, confidence, gentleness, compassion, presence, contentment. Your dreams are limited only by your imagination, and you can experience the most joyful, exciting, and enriching adventures that set your spirit free. In tonight's meditation, you will travel through time and starlit space into a realm where you can experience being fully alive, fully awake in the dreamscape of your choosing. When you're ready, let your attention travel to your inner eye, to the wide open space of your imagination. And in this space, envision your bedroom transforming, becoming a serene and peaceful sanctuary. Notice that any clutter is cleared away, and that the room is adorned with things that bring you peace. First, envision that your room is aglow with soft, ambient lighting in any color that relaxes you. Perhaps there are fairy lights strung around the room. Imagine that soothing aromas fill the air. Maybe lavender, peppermint, or cedarwood. Notice what this sense of soft light and soothing fragrance does to your mind and body. And then bring to mind any artwork, furniture, or natural elements that feel peaceful to you. Maybe a tabletop fountain or lush green plants. Just make this space all your own, a serene haven, a place where you can relax deeply, feeling safe and supported in your own way. Now notice the energy of tranquility that envelops the room and the soothing sounds that fill the space. As your inner sense of tranquility expands, your body grows lighter, and your mind becomes more spacious. A potential within you is growing, a capacity to travel between states of being, between wakefulness and sleep, with full awareness. Take a few deep breaths into your whole body, sensing that each breath expands your inner freedom, serenity, and weightlessness. Now, knowing that your physical body will remain anchored, visualize yourself beginning to float gently above your bed. Your awareness is becoming so free, so weightless, that it hovers above your resting place, as if it were merging with the frequency of this tranquil room. Allow your awareness to drift higher and higher, your mind becoming more open and more relaxed with each breath, until you surpass even the boundaries of your bedroom sanctuary. See yourself drifting up through space, surrounded by a vast, majestic, starlit sky. The air is still, or perhaps there is a subtle breeze. Millions of twinkling stars light up the night against a backdrop of dark, velvet blue space. As you continue to ascend, your spirit opens to the boundless expanse of the cosmos. Distant galaxies sparkle like gemstones. Shooting stars streak across the evening sky. And as your awareness opens to the vastness of this landscape, a feeling of limitlessness grows within you. Any worries or mental limitations dissolve, leaving you open to a blank canvas of possibility. Eventually you come upon a celestial platform made of opalescent white crystal. It radiates a shimmering white, ethereal light. Take a moment to find your footing on this smooth expanse of crystal, still surrounded by the infinite night sky. As you open your awareness here, take a moment to tune into the highest callings of your heart and soul, to contemplate your personal intention for this lucid dream experience. What is it that you wish to explore through the practice of lucid dreaming? Infinite possibilities are available to you. You might set an intention to experience yourself flying or reaching your fullest potential. Maybe you wish to lucid dream an experience of living in another time period, or an experience of being in another place on the planet. Just let your mind open wide, knowing that infinite dreamscapes are available to you, and choose the place where you'd like tonight's dream to begin. State your intention for your lucid dream experience clearly. Declare with calm and confidence what you would like to experience in the dream realm. Now a doorway of shimmering silver light appears before you. This is a portal into the dream you long to experience with lucidity. A dream in which you will be fully aware that you are dreaming. Gaze into this portal, inhaling its magic, wonder, and possibility. Feel any limiting thoughts melting away in its presence. And when you are ready, step through the doorway of light. Allow yourself to travel into another realm where this dream unfolds before you. You find yourself emerging into your dream destination, whether that's another place on this earth, another moment of time, or a place, a time very familiar to you. See if you can picture it vividly, right down to the smallest details. And then awaken the rest of your senses to this place. Your sense of smell, touch, hearing, and taste. Let it really come alive within your mind's eye. This dreamy visualization brings you closer to joy, wonder, and excitement, and you have full control over this dream. You can shape this environment in any way that nourishes, excites, and enchants you. Let the dream unfold, remembering that there are no limits here, and that the dream can take any twist or turn that you wish for it to. If you started in one place, you can fly, swim, or shapeshift your way into another place. Within this dream, imagine that you are capable of anything your heart desires, anything rooted in love and wisdom. Your heart and mind are fully awake, fully alive within the boundless expanse of this dream. Now, take a moment to do a reality check. Within this dream, ask yourself, am I dreaming or am I awake? And how do I know? How can I be sure? Within your mind's eye, try to do something that you're not capable of doing in waking life. Perhaps you levitate, move through a closed, solid door, or create something out of thin air. What does this tell you about the state you are in? Again, ask yourself, am I dreaming or am I awake? And then relinquish the questioning as you simply embrace the joy, the wonder and excitement of this dream. Continue to let it play out as your heart desires. Deepen your awareness of being here. Don't let this dream pass you by. You are here now, and anything in your mind's eye is possible. And if you're not sure of where you want the dream to go, come back to your original intention. Start there again, and then let it unfold. Wherever you find yourself, pay attention to the most minute details. For instance, lift your hands in your mind's eye and study them. Wiggle your fingers slowly and with intention, and then see yourself tracing the lines on your palms. And then notice what other small details are present to be fully experienced. Perhaps the smell of a flower, the taste of fresh fruit, the sound of a soft breeze, or anything else that is relevant to the dream you find yourself in. Keep checking in with your heart, seeing if there's anything else you'd like to experience in this dream. And if you become distracted or unsure of where you're going, remember that you can come back to your original intention at any time. Again, remember that you are in full control of this dream, and that you can be awake within the dream. To be awake is not only an opposite of to be asleep. To be awake means to be aware. and you can bring awareness to any aspect of your experience, even to your dreams. Take one more reality check by doing something in this dream that you are not capable of doing in physical reality. Maybe you fly from one part of the earth to another. Or maybe you complete a task by snapping your fingers. And then ask yourself, am I dreaming? Or am I awake? Revel at the pure magic and immense possibility that exists in the dream world. The universe is your playground here, and whatever your heart wishes to experience, whatever brings joy, peace, and aliveness, can be experienced. You can stay here for as long as you like. You might even drift off to sleep within this visualization. Or if you prefer, you can bring your awareness back to the crystal platform in the night sky, rooting your feet into the opalescent surface. And then guide yourself back down through the starry night sky, back into the serene sanctuary of your bedroom, back into your body, reconnecting with your breath, no matter where you go, whether in life or in your dreams, your breath supports you unconditionally. Resting now again in this deep and healing slumber, enjoy these ever deeper and deeper states of relaxation that you are creating with every quiet breath. While your body is resting and recharging, your mind is free to play and create. I invite you now to begin imagining the glorious night sky. You can see the full and sparkling moon clearly, and it's surrounded by thousands of glistening stars. The world is calm and at peace, and with each breath, you attune to the power and beauty of the cosmos. Now visualize this shimmering moon and its surrounding stars beginning to move closer towards the earth, ever so slowly, at the pace of thick, sweet syrup. The moon grows in size as it approaches, and as it does, you can feel its energy pulsating through you. You continue to feel it embrace and permeate your entire body and your mind too. And for now, you shift your attention towards 3 different stars that shine brighter than all the rest. And they're pulsating as well, as if they were trying to reach you, as if they were trying to send you their power and wisdom. And so you focus in on just one of these 3 stars first, opening your crown and your heart completely to it. This star presents itself to you and to cleanse and transform one particular area of your life. So just take a moment to consider what that area is. It might be a particular life domain such as work or an intimate relationship, or it might be a thought pattern, an emotion, or a belief system that is ready for transformation. Take your time to slowly identify just one such concern that yearns for a shift. And once you have it in mind, open up to your chosen star once again. Just feel its remarkable white light beaming down upon you, moving closer and closer, until soon its energy field merges with your entire body. And feel this starlight beginning to clear out any stagnant or anxious energy in your cells, lighting up dark corners and shifting any stories, energy patterns, or beliefs that are ready to be released. Feel this life domain, emotion, or thought pattern beginning to transform. If difficult emotions arise as you sit with this, allow them to be held by this loving and cleansing light. Just have compassion for yourself through this process and know that all heavy emotions will come to pass. Now take one more full breath into the light of this star and feel it restoring your body with positive white light energy. And then envision the star returning to its place in the night sky, still close to you, still sparkling and bright. And before you shift your attention away from it, ask this first star if it has any insight or wisdom to offer you. And this could come in the form of a feeling, a word, a sentence, or a symbol. Offer your gratitude to this star now, and then shift your attention towards the second star. And this star, just like the first, has come to cleanse you or transform another area of your life that has been difficult for you. Take a few moments to consider what that might be. It could be a stubborn belief, a feeling, or a story you've been holding. Once you have it in mind, return your attention to the second star and feel it moving closer and closer to your body. Soon penetrating your skin and filling all of your cells with its cleansing light. Old energy is being cleared from your physical, mental, and emotional bodies, and your inner wisdom, strength, and resilience are being illuminated. Feel this situation, belief system, or this life domain transforming, clearing, shifting. Take a full breath into the blessing of this light, feeling the new energy and faith it has left for you. And after your next exhalation, watch as this star returns to its place in the night sky. And focus on this star just for a few more moments, asking if it has any final bits of wisdom to bestow upon you in relation to the challenge it has helped to cleanse. And then slowly let your attention fade as you shift your awareness to the third and final star that has called out to you tonight. The supermoon continues to hold and support you, but in the forefront of your mind for now is the last star. As you gaze into this shimmering ball of light, call to mind one final area of your life or an emotional situation that is in need of transformation. As before, welcome the light, the power, and the transformative energy of this star to move towards you and to enter into your body. Feel it work its magic on a cellular level, offering you deep, integral shifts in mind and in body. Feel this light growing particularly strong in any parts of you that need it most. Feel it restoring any supportive or positive energies that you yearn to embody more deeply. And then take one more long, deep breath into the light of this star before slowly watching it resume its place in the cosmos. Take a few silent breaths to ask this star if it has any nuggets of wisdom it would like to grant you with. Now, let your awareness broaden as you take in the entire night sky and the super moon that continues to shine above you. It's bright, it's bold, and magnificent, holding you unconditionally. And it hovers above you effortlessly and with immense grace. And as you focus on it, you can see it moving closer towards you, descending slowly, slowly, its boundaries soon dissolving as it encompasses your body completely. You are bathed from head to toe, front to back, in this nurturing, feminine energy of the moon, the lunar companion to Mother Earth. This force protects you, sustains you, and nourishes you on every level, physically, emotionally, mentally, and spiritually. As the light of this moon courses through your body, you feel any residual inner blockages dissolving. But that's not all. As the old is being shed, you feel yourself being rebirthed. The light of the supermoon restores you to your natural state of being, to your inherent wisdom, to the guidance of your higher self. Take a few long, deep breaths into your illuminated body. As you inhale, repeat, I welcome in the power of the moon. And as you exhale, I release what doesn't serve me. I welcome in the power of the moon. I release what doesn't serve me. And slowly, if you haven't already, just release these words as you come back to your natural breathing rhythm. Slowly now, let the illumination of the moon that is inside your body begin to fade. You can trust that your cells have already harnessed its power. And then imagine this supermoon floating back up into the cosmos, still large, still dazzling, as it beams down upon the earth. Take a few moments to offer this lunar power your gratitude, just thanking it for its mystery, its beauty, and its gifts. And if you'd like to, you are welcome to ask it for any final bits of wisdom it might like to offer you. Just be open to wisdom shining through in any form. This could be words, images, or simply as energy, perhaps as a feeling. Soften the concentration in your mind's eye completely now, letting go of the visualization as you feel back into the surface beneath you. Come back to any predominant senses, such as the feeling of the breathing, the pillow beneath your head, or any sounds that are in your room. Just simply note what it feels like to be here now. You met the moon halfway tonight, opening yourself up to its transformative power. And as you slowly drift off to slumber, the moon will stay with you. But there is nothing left for you to actively do. All that is required is rest. And as you sleep, your energy body will continue to process what happened here tonight, and feeling into the fresh energy that is bestowed upon you this evening. As you shift your attention to your mind's eye and see yourself to arrive at a beautiful seaside landscape with dramatic cliffs, high grasses blowing in the warm breeze, and a tall white lighthouse up in the cliffs in the distance. See yourself standing just above the gently rolling waves on a rocky path that leads along the inclining coast. Late afternoon sun filters into the sea, perched in the sky just above the lighthouse. Your eyes land on this magnificent structure in the distance. This lighthouse, a symbol of strength, resilience and hope and clear vision, calls out to you. Something inside of you is drawn towards it. And so you take a moment to ground both of your feet into the solid rock beneath you, establishing this sense of being grounded will support you on your journey ahead. And then your eyes follow the ascending pathway along the coast that rises up towards the lighthouse perched on the cliff. And before traveling there, you take a moment to remind yourself of why you're here. To remind yourself that there are certain worries and fears that don't serve you in this moment, that you wish to be able to let go. Now, you don't need to, nor should you, force these thoughts and feelings to leave you. But what you can do is to establish a willingness to let go. So before you take this first step towards the lighthouse, consider silently repeating, I am willing to let go of fears and worries that do not serve me. I am willing to let go of fears and worries that do not serve me. And now envision yourself traveling along the rocky coast slowly in the direction of this magnificent lighthouse. As you walk, you inhale the salty sea breeze, allowing each breath to cleanse your cells. And with each breath out, you begin to release what doesn't serve you, sending ruminations, worries, and concerns out to the great body of water just next to you. Each step and each breath brings you into greater alignment with nature, helping you to feel calm, supported, and connected. The lighthouse, still 100 meters or so ahead of you, stands tall, steady, and still. Just admire its strength and resilience. But this strength and resilience is not something outside of you. It's inside of you as well. And so as you approach this lighthouse, feel this sense of strength and resilience permeating your entire body from within, as worries, fears, and anxiety just continue to leave you with each outward breath. And remember that you're not forcefully pushing things away. You're engaging in a more subtle yet profound process of surrender. In the words of Jack Cornfield, to let go does not mean to get rid of. To let go means to be. When we let be with compassion, things come and go on their own. If you notice inner resistance to any of this, acknowledge this energy as the voice of your inner critic or of fear itself, and let this inner resistance know that you hear its concerns, but that you are committed to reclaiming your peace. You are committed to the process of letting go. And step by step, you find that surrender comes easier. You know that all you can ever do is surrender in this very moment, and that right now is enough. So if there are any sticky thoughts that fear the idea of you fully letting go, you might try whispering, "I am letting go just for this moment. I am letting go just for this moment." And as you travel that final short distance to the lighthouse, you feel your shoulders dropping, your jaw unclenching, and all the small muscles in your forehead unraveling. Your chest and your heart open to the expansive sea beyond, as you finally come face to face with the beautiful architecture of the majestic lighthouse. And slowly, you walk around to its sea-facing side, fingertips grazing its sturdy walls as you go. And as you come to reach its face that overlooks the soothing waters, you lean your back against the lighthouse. Its strength, its resilience, its equanimity permeating each and every cell of your body. Take 3 long, deep breaths, closing your eyes, feeling the support of the lighthouse against your back, and just feeling the fresh sea breeze blowing into your body. Any remaining residue of worry leaves your inner world as you breathe out. And after your next breath out, you thank the lighthouse for its support, back still leaning against it. Then you take a few steps forward, standing tall and strong and peaceful as you look out over the clear blue water below. You look back down now the path that you took to come up here, noting how far you've come, both literally and figuratively. And as you look out to the horizon again, you hold a clearer perspective of yourself, of life, and of any challenges you face, whether real or imagined. This heightened view and your connection to the spaciousness of all that surrounds helps you to disengage from limiting, fearful, conditioned thought patterns that are rooted in fear. Now, you feel able to approach anything that comes your way from a place of deep inner peace, equanimity, resilience, and strength. And if there are any knots of fear or worry still present for you, feel into the sea breeze as it brushes past you, and then repeat, "I release my worries to the wind. I release my worries to the wind." Just continue to repeat these words for a few moments of silence. Or if another affirmation feels better suited for you in this moment, feel free to use that. As an example, you might consider, "I stand in my inner peace. I stand in my inner peace." Just take those few moments of silent repetition now. Allow the inner whispers to dissolve as you tune back into the sun on the horizon. Half of it is now hidden behind the water. A warm, amber glow spreads across the ocean and the land you stand on. It permeates your body, sending a wave of love and support and warmth through your entire being. Feel this deep golden glow making its way through you, filling your entire headspace. And then allow the glow to dissipate as you feel into whatever remains, perhaps spaciousness, ease, or lightness. This is what is always present beneath the surface layer of our thoughts and feelings. Now you might notice that you are growing more and more tired, ready for deep rest and relaxation. You walk towards the other side of the lighthouse, opposite from the side you came up. And there you find a set of stairs that will lead you deeper into peace and surrender. But before I guide you down, take one more moment to soak in the energy of this visualization and consider, what about this place was most impactful to you? What was most supportive of you letting go? Perhaps it was the lighthouse or the soft breeze, the setting sun, or something else. Whatever you feel most supported by, focus your attention there for a few more breaths, feeling the quality of this image or feeling expanding inside of you. Now, release that element of this experience, knowing that it is always present inside of you. You can attune it any time that you need to. The cliffs, the lighthouse, and the sea are all a distant memory. Your inner world is spacious and quiet. And you're deeply aware of where you rest in this very moment. You can feel the surface beneath you, the air that moves through you, and the sweetness of that slow surrender into slumber. Now, imagine that there in your mind's eye is a staircase. So, take your first step now, noticing what this staircase is made of. Your palm reaches for the hand railing. It is smooth to the touch. Your breath begins to soften. As you release a gentle sigh, your heart opens, feeling your shoulders relax. You know you have full control over this journey. And your body and mind relax a little bit deeper. You feel yourself nearing an otherworldly space. As you reach the top of the staircase, stepping into a beautiful, ancient corridor of a charming medieval castle. As you arrive in this place, you become aware of the flickering torches that line the lengthy corridor. Their light illuminates the stunning stone walls and stained glass windows, draped in red velvet curtains. The floor beneath your feet is stone as well, with a deep burgundy and gold carpet running along the center of it. The ceiling above you is arched, emanating beauty, mystery, and history. Just take a moment to fully arrive here, and as you do, imagine that this entire castle is surrounded by a shimmering, protective bubble. Let this space be a safe space, one that holds nothing but love, joy, and well wishes for you. Now you notice that within your hand you hold a torch. It has presented itself to light your way, and so when you are ready, you start your way down this curious corridor. And as you move, notice what you are wearing. Perhaps you're dressed in a long tunic of the time, or maybe you're wrapped in a plush, cozy robe. Maybe warm slippers you're wearing. Whatever attire inspires magic and comfort to you, let yourself be dressed in it. Now, with your torch in hand, you continue down the corridor. With each step, you feel your spine lengthening and any tension stored in your body relaxing. Your heart opens wider to the mystery of this place and to the insights you sense are buried within its walls and rooms. Yearning to uncover some of these insights, you turn to face one of the anchored doors nestled in the stone wall of the corridor. Your heart senses that on the other side of this door, you will discover something important. And so, you take a long, deep breath in, and as you exhale, you gently push the heavy door open. And as you do, you are overcome by a dazzling golden light from hundreds and hundreds of candles. The room glitters with their glorious, flickering flames. Candles glow from the chandeliers overhead, while others are in holders braced to the castle walls. The windowsills and tables, too, are adorned by beautiful dripping wax candles. Everywhere you look, there are candles, truly hundreds of them, illuminating every otherwise dark corner of this space. You pause here, allowing yourself to be enchanted, to absorb the beauty, magic, and warmth of this room with childlike wonder. Joy bubbles up in your heart as this room feels like it's something out of a fairy tale. And as you take it all in, you are reminded of something. you are reminded of the power of light to dispel darkness, both literally and metaphorically. This candlelight illuminates the physical room, but there's also a light within you that can bring understanding and clarity to any challenges that you face. So, if there is anything in your life that is unclear, just take a moment to bless it with your inner light. Imagine a great golden glow growing from within you, bringing ease, trust, and patience to whatever might currently be veiled. And then return your attention to the hundreds of flickering candles and to the childlike wonder they inspire. You thank this room for its illumination, and then slowly and mindfully, you return to the corridor where you came from. Your torch is still in hand, continuing to guide your way. It serves as a reminder of the inner light that you always carry with you. Now you continue down the central corridor, and as you walk, you notice the paintings that line the walls. Portraits of people you have never heard or nor seen before. The paintings have collected dust, reminding you of the way time passes and of the gift of each present moment. A sense of being fully anchored in the here and now grows within you, and so does gratitude for the gift of each breath. Your sense of curiosity, magic, and wonder grow as well with each step you take along the corridor. You become acutely aware that life can be seen as an adventure if you embrace every moment as brand new, as a mystery awaiting to reveal itself. Now, with that sense of curiosity very much alive inside of you, you approach a second arched door. And on your next exhalation, you gently push this second stone door open, revealing a great, grand living room on the other side. This second room is also adorned with candles, each one bringing light to darkness. Beautiful arched windows with colourful stained glass warms your heart, and large ornate sitting chairs kindle your awareness of the castle's history. But something else catches your eye. A large painting on the far wall of the room. As you make your way towards the painting, you recognize that it's a painting of a wise old oak. In the image, lush green branches extend to the furthest upper reaches of the canvas, and towards the bottom, roots intertwine with fertile earth. It is an ancient painting, and yet its symbolism is timeless. The wise old oak, a common thread through every generation. Common to you, to all the generations that came before you, and to all the generations to come after you. A deep sense of interconnectedness to all of life washes over you. You're an integral part of the Earth's family tree. You release with a sigh, just grounding into this knowledge. Feeling nourished by this room, you are ready to depart. You thank the painting for its reminder of interconnectedness, and then you make your way back to the torch-lit corridor. Connect again with what you are wearing, and with the torch in your hand, let the imagery stoke your sense of magic, mystery, and wonder. Now you are beginning to grow tired, but you sense there is still something to be revealed. And so you approach one final door that lines the corridor. On your next breath out, you push that door open, and to your delight, an expansive medieval library reveals itself. The room is long, with dozens of floor-to-ceiling bookcases. Leather-bound books line each shelf. You imagine the stories are scribbled within these books, the wisdom, the secrets, and adventures they contain. In awe, you walk down the center aisle of the castle's library, torch in hand. Amazement and wonder wash through every cell of your body. And as you approach the center of the room, you come upon a round table. Laid upon it rests a blank, open scroll. In your heart, you know what this blank scroll offers you. It is an invitation to write down your wish for your story. What story of your future do you wish to pen? Turn inwards. Become curious about your heart's vision for the future. Amidst all the stories around you, what do you want your story to be? And on that blank scroll, write down any intention you have for your future, or a word that will represent your legacy, be that kindness or courage or peace, or anything that feels most important to your soul. Now you finish up what you're writing and then prepare to leave the room. You leave the scroll right where it is. What is written on it is already written in your heart. Slowly, you return to the room's entrance. You take one last look at this enchanted space, expressing a silent whisper of gratitude, and then you step back into the corridor. Your heart feels deeply nourished by all that it has explored here. You've been reminded that light clears out darkness. You've been reminded that you are an integral part of the world. You've explored your heart's intention for the future. And you've touched the magic, wonder, mystery, and adventure that lives within you. And so as you make your way back to the corridor, consider a positive affirmation you'd like to carry into the future, based on some insight you've encountered here tonight. It could be something like, "My inner light shines brightly," or "I am an integral part of this earth." Whatever statement feels most nourishing for your heart, just state it silently 3 times, alongside 3 steady breaths. Now you reach the top of the staircase that brought you here. Now, feeling joy, wonder, and mystery alive within you as you take that first step. And knowing that the wisdom you uncovered in the castle is also inside of you. Remembering your positive affirmation that you can carry into the future. The soft rhythm of your relaxed breathing draws you ever deeper now into this restful, peaceful slumber. Sense now the soft ball of energy that radiates out from your body, protecting you and healing you as you sleep. Being in this safe place allows your mind to be free and to create beautiful environments for you to move freely through. Natural environments that bring healing and inspiration. Through your mind, I invite you to travel consciously now, finding yourself in a brilliant forest held beneath the warm, late summer sun. You are standing on a narrow footpath of aromatic amber soil, and on either side of you, majestic trees stretch up towards the beaming cosmos. The wind is warm as it brushes just gently against your cheeks. Standing here in the wilderness of these woods, your shoulders begin to soften and drop. This forest sanctuary comes to you as a refuge away from the weight of the world, from all that you felt you needed to carry in the days up until now. For these precious moments, I invite you to grant yourself permission to let go, to simply tune into what is right here, and to open up to the possibility of deep release and inner peace. As you grant yourself this permission, you know that you don't need to force yourself to feel any different than you do right now. And furthermore, know that opening up to inner peace does not mean that all of your outer world challenges will disappear. However, consider that there is a chance of finding respite beneath the waves of the worried mind. Know only that this peace and tranquility is possible, opening your heart to the journey that guides you there. Now take a moment to feel into your body here in the forest as you witness yourself acclimatizing to your new environment. Perhaps you might see yourself stretch your arms up towards the sky, or reaching down to the earth in reverence. Witness yourself moving in any way that helps to free up and release stagnant or anxious energy within your body. Eventually you return to standing, gazing down the trail stretched out before you. The path ahead is whimsical, weaving in and out of the old growth forest. You take a long, deep breath, inhaling the forest air. And as you exhale, you begin on your way, taking the trail mindful, step by step. As you go, you absorb the beauty of the forest around you. Hummingbirds flitter through the air, and squirrels and chipmunks jump from treetop to treetop. Ancient ferns rise up from the earth in their cosmic patterns, and countless other species of plants and animals make themselves known to you. In fact, the diversity is beyond anything you've ever seen. Take a moment to explore the environment for yourself as you walk through it. Allow it to come to life with any plants, animals, or even insects that bring you a sense of peace and well-being. Consider the fact that your inner forest is completely unique to your own mind and imagination, and bring it to life in any way that soothes you. In other words, plant your inner refuge as you please. As you witness the peace that lives in this forest, notice how a sense of ease grows inside of you. Notice your belly softening, your limbs relaxing, and your worried or controlling mind letting go even further. Breath by breath by breath. Simply just being in this forest provides you with something new. It helps you to naturally and effortlessly begin the process of letting go. Now, soften your gaze on the plants and animals of this forest as you focus once again on the trail ahead of you. As you do, you notice that this pathway ends just a few meters up ahead, and where it does, there is a small clearing in the woods. You make your way towards the clearing, which enchants your heart and mind completely. It's surrounded by tall, ancient trees, with wildflowers lining the perimeter. Teal, violet, and fuchsia petals are in full bloom. The soil in the clearing is bare, but it's still rich and full of invisible energy. And in the center of it, a tiny nest of sorts has been laid out for you. A Persian rug is spread across the solid earth, and on top of it, plush cushions and blankets are scattered. This human-like nest in the middle of the forest has your name on it, and so you make yourself cozy within it. As you come to rest your back on the soft rug in the middle of the forest, wriggling your body to get comfortable, you take a few deep breaths to settle in, and softening your belly as you breathe. With each breath in, you embrace the vitality of the forest around you. And with each outward breath, you feel yourself melting a little bit further into the earth. Each breath brings you back to what is right here, back to the peace that is possible when you connect with what is present. You continue to breathe naturally as you gaze out at the world from the surface of the earth. Those majestic trees stand even taller, with canopies that dance through the glistening sun. The trees are alive. You can feel their energy, and you embrace their shelter, their stability, and their protection. Now, gazing up at the canopy, you see that there is enough open space for the sunlight to pour through. As it does, it blesses your entire body. Not only does it offer you its warmth, it offers ease and release as well. To further soothe the mind, you tune in more closely to the physical body as it rests beneath this glorious sun. You begin by drawing your attention towards your crown, feeling the golden light of this radiant star penetrating, opening, and softening the uppermost part of you. This light begins to seep downwards, relaxing all the muscles around your eyes. It disarms the flow of any repetitive and unhelpful thought patterns. You exhale to release, surrendering your mind to the cleansing power of this light. And then you feel the sun's rays inch further down, filling and relaxing your jaw, your tongue, and your throat. You take a long, deep breath into this golden light, feeling it ease any tension you've been carrying in and around this part of you. Still resting on the forest floor, you feel into the sun's light as it enters your shoulders, and then as it slowly seeps into your upper arms, your elbows and lower arms, and into your hands. As this metallic yellow light fills you from shoulders to fingertips, you feel your arms let go. You feel them surrender. You know that there is nothing you need to latch onto, nothing you need to fix, to grasp, or to sort out. You just grant your arms permission to surrender. The light from your shoulders now enters into your upper torso. Your lower back melts. It surrenders. And your heart space opens up to the universal light that touches it. As you breathe, life force moves into and out of your heart with complete ease. And then the golden light seeps even further downwards, tracing the length of your spine until it lands in the center of your belly. As you breathe here, Feel your belly filling with radiant sunlight. It dissolves all tension, all contraction, and all worry, helping you to breathe a little deeper. At the same time, your lower back begins to soften as well, coming into deeper and deeper peace here in the forest where you rest. You witness as the sun's glow enters your pelvic region now. And as it does, your hips begin to unknot. Tension begins to melt, seeping into the earth beneath you for renewal. And finally, the golden light of the sun begins to inch its way down your legs. First, it fills your upper legs, relaxing all of these muscles completely. Then it flows down to your knees, into your calves and shins, and eventually into your feet, into each and every toe. Feel both of your legs surrendering with the support of the light shining down from above you. Waves of calm pulse through your entire body. Follow them for a moment now, witnessing them as currents of golden light ebbing and flowing from the top of your head to your toes, and then from your toes to the top of your head and back again. As this golden wave of calm rises up to your crown, it eases your mind and connects you to everything around you. And as it ebbs back towards your feet, it grounds you deep into the earth, providing you with a sense of strength and resilience. The sun's rays continue to hold you as you tune in to other elements of the forest now. First, you notice the sweet aroma that fills your nostrils as you breathe. You absorb the aliveness of the forest with each full breath. Then your eyes trace the lengths of those remarkable trees, which are firmly rooted, calm, and stable. You admire the base of the trees and the intricate pattern of their bark. And then your gaze rises up them, noticing the complexity of branches that extend out from the solid, stable core. The leaves on those upper branches are diverse and varied. Even from down below, you can see that some are round, some are triangular, and some are irregular, like the leaves of the chestnut trees and the maples. Just together, they dance seamlessly in the soft breeze. Occasionally, you witness a leaf splitting from its branch and dancing down towards the earth. You admire how effortlessly it lets go, how naturally it surrenders. As you gaze up at the leaves, you realize how transient they are. Seasons come and seasons go, throughout the seasons, the trees shed their leaves in order to be renewed. And so you liken the leaves above you to the thoughts that come and go for seasons in your mind. Anxious or worried thoughts are just as transient as those delicate leaves that shimmer in the wind. And so, as you rest here beneath the canopy, pair each falling leaf with an anxious, ruminating or worried thought that you would like to release or soften. As one of these thoughts come to mind, see it falling towards the rich and fertile earth as a delicate leaf does at the end of its season. As each leaf of anxiety or worry falls towards the earth, something remarkable happens. Time appears to speed up in your mind's eye as you watch each fallen leaf transmute from vibrant green to deep red to dark rust. And quickly, as if you were watching time-lapsed film, you observe each leaf decay, becoming one with the bed of soil it rests on. Continue to watch this miraculous process of transformation on your own. Link each anxious thought with a falling leaf, and as it arrives on the earth, watch as alchemy takes over. What begins as a worried, delicate leaf fluttering in the wind of life is capable of transforming, of becoming rich, dense soil through the ever-present possibility of transformation. Remember that your body is a tool to facilitate release. With each thought that surrenders to the earth, allow the body to surrender as well. By relaxing your body, you encourage the mind to do the same. Any and all sorts of anxious thoughts can be processed in this way, so long as the cause of your concern does not require urgent action in this moment. It's possible to tap into a sense of surrender. And to let go of anxious thoughts does not mean we don't care about certain outcomes, or that we are in denial of how we feel. Rather, it's a simple recognition that the past cannot be returned to, that the future is undetermined, and that all we have is the present moment. And in this present moment, we can choose to open ourselves up to deeper peace. You continue to rest on the forest floor, bundled up as the sun moves behind the canopy now. The air is still warm, and so you are completely comfortable. Take a few more moments of silence to watch leaves of anxious thoughts fall towards the earth. Watch them quickly and effortlessly turn into dried leaves and then into soil itself. Continue to absorb the tranquility of the world around you. Here, amongst the plants, insects, and trees, you realize that anxiety is not a concern. The various beings that call this forest home simply go about their lives. They know what needs to be done, and they do it. And the rest, they leave. An awareness grows within you that nature doesn't need to worry. Yes, there are times when it must leap into action to protect itself, but it doesn't over-ruminate, it doesn't overthink. This recognition alone helps you to breathe deeper, helps you to further surrender. You come back to your breathing, feeling the natural rhythm of this cycle moving through you, just like the seasons. The breath comes and it goes. It comes and it goes. You feel yourself surrendering deeper to this universal wisdom of the breath. You realize that there is indeed an innate, universal force that is holding you and supporting you. You realize now that you do not need to do, nor do you accomplish everything on your own. And so, if you'd like to, I invite you now to ask the universal energy all around you for any support that you need for a final release. In other words, is there something that you are still struggling to let go of? Something that you need support with? And if so, turn towards the sky that seeps through the canopy overhead and ask for its wisdom, for its support. If you hear a wise voice offer its support to you, know that not only does it come from the universe around you, it comes simultaneously from inside your very own being. You are the holder of the wisdom that you seek. For a few more silent moments, come back to the falling leaves. Let any thoughts that do not serve you be surrendered now. Allow the universe and your inherent wisdom to support you with this. If it feels natural for you, you might even tap into a sense of joy as you observe the falling leaves. Letting go doesn't always have to be difficult. Often there is joy in release. Now you can tell by the movement of shadows that the sun is beginning its final departure. The forest appears to be preparing for a good night's rest. Animals have slowed their stirring. Butterflies have retreated for the night. And all that remains in their place is near stillness. As the earth slows down, so do you. The mind, which had already experienced a sense of quiet tranquility, slows even further. You are beginning to pass into the state between wakefulness and sleep. But before you drift off completely, You continue to take in the radiance of the world around you, namely the colors in this evening sky. First, the sky illuminates with a soft, clementine orange glow. It doesn't quite reach the uppermost cosmos, but the horizon casts its light through the surrounding trees. This radiant orange light floats across your body, granting you warmth and balance and vitality. From head to toe, you open yourself up to it completely. Soon the orange light in the sky begins to transmute. Electric magenta begins to shine through in its place. As it covers your body, it grants you a sense of childlike wonder, magic, and trust. Open your heart to this enchanting pink glow. The light in the sky continues to shift. Soon, the once pink glow becomes a deep, mesmerizing violet. A color associated with wisdom, spiritual connection, and the soothing of emotions. You feel yourself coming into complete alignment as this violet light passes over you. All of your cells, all of your muscles, your nerve endings, and all of your organs are touched by this cleansing, radiant light. It fills your entire body, from the tips of your toes to the crown of your head. And as it fills your mind space, it dispels any last ruminating thought patterns that may have been stubbornly holding on. You don't need to bring them with you into the slumber ahead. The dark violet color grows deeper, soon becoming a midnight blue. You can still make out the night sky against the black silhouette of trees overhead. And through that empty space that exposes you to the cosmos, the Milky Way begins to appear. The thick blanket of stars is mesmerizing. You feel completely safe and supported here in the forest. Somehow, as the day has departed and the midnight hour creeps closer, you have gained an embodied sense of belonging. You feel a part of this forest, a part of this entire earth and universe, in fact. And it is this deep sense of belonging that awakens your inner peace. Worried thoughts may still rise from time to time, but you've gained a new perspective of them. Here, gazing out at the Milky Way, you realize that, in fact, you are not looking out at the stars. You are a part of them. And being a part of the universe like this, you are unconditionally supported through everything. You are unconditionally loved. Sink into this deeper understanding of your belonging for a few long, deep breaths. If you'd like to, you might want to release a soft sigh with each exhalation. If any worries or anxious thoughts creep back, know that you hold the power to release and to soften them. Just refrain from judging these thoughts or pushing them away. Simply acknowledge them as a part of yourself that simply needs your love and compassion. Grant them your love. Let them know how strong you are. And then allow these unhelpful thoughts just to fade away. Through the canopy above, you catch sight of the moon making itself known to the dark sky. Tonight, it is a waning crescent moon, fading into darkness day by day by day. And this waning moon offers a final reminder to surrender. It invites you to make space by cleansing the old so that you may set new intentions and new belief systems to empower you in the days to come. So, as you gaze up at the radiant silver of the moon, take a moment to consider what intention you'd like to set for the day that awaits you. What qualities or ways of being would you like to harness while you sleep and carry into tomorrow? Once you have your intention, silently repeat it to the moon 3 times. Release your words of intention when you've finished your 3rd repetition and sinking back into the silent stillness of the evening forest. This time, it's not the sun, it is the subtlety of the moon. You feel into the silver light of this moon. First, it weaves its way into the crown and head space, reminding you to let go again and again and again, as many times as is needed. Words of the Indian scholar and environmental activist Vandana Shiva come to mind. You hear her whisper, "You are not Atlas carrying the world on your shoulders. It is good to remember that the planet is carrying you." And when you are ready, let the imagery of this silver light soften now. The moon is still there, high up in the night sky. But you can shift your attention to any other anchor that feels soothing for you. Perhaps you gaze up at the Milky Way, at the tops of the trees, or at some other point in nature that soothes and settles you. Just whatever brings you a sense of peace, presence and well-being. Let that be your anchor for a short while longer. Keep your mind soft. You've not physically gone anywhere, and so you don't need to return. You've always been here. You've always been held by this space the entire time. The peace and tranquility you experienced here tonight was not a product of anything outside of yourself. It came from within. Remember this deeper truth anytime the mind seems to wander off on its own. Remember that you hold the power in all moments, in all breaths, to bring yourself back to peace. The seeds of your inner forest refuge are always there, always available to be tuned into. Now imagine breathing out any thoughts that stand in between you and deep relaxation. From this foundation of presence and relaxation, we will begin a visual journey to further soothe the inner world. Now you are nestled inside a warm and rustic log cabin. It is dusk outside, and warm golden light filters through the cottage windows. A wintry, forested landscape hugs the cabin that you stand in. And inside, a bright orange glow fills the room, beaming out from the magnetic, burning fireplace. Yellow and orange flames swirl up towards the chimney, warming the air of the room and your heart and soul too. Your feet are firmly planted on solid wood floor. Your spine is long and your heart is open. Take a long, mindful breath here. And then take a few moments to finish painting this space in any way that calms and soothes you. Consider what colors, artwork, and furnishings provide a sense of safety and nurturance. Now your attention moves towards the panoramic windows. Amidst the golden glow of the setting sun, delicate flurries sweep through the winter air. You lean into its beauty, listening and watching. With each gust, snow dances through the luminous air. Each and every snowflake glimmers like sparkles falling down upon the earth. Take a few moments to fully witness this dance of snow as the sound of wind sings through your ears. Your attention returns to the cozy indoor space as curiosity about this cabin begins to grow. In one corner, a small kitchen sits snugly. As if preparing for your arrival, a kettle clicks off, hot steam rising from its spout. You move to the kitchen and find an array of soothing herbal teas on the counter. Take a moment to see yourself pouring a cup of tea, maybe chamomile or lemon balm. Now you make your way back towards the fireplace, mug in hand. A large ornate chair sits before it, and so does a small table. You set down your tea for just a moment as your eye catches sight of a beautiful cherry wood bookcase. Making your way towards the bookcase, your eyes scan the colored leather book spines. Titles and authors are etched in gold, Each book seems to imbue an ancient wisdom. You scan one of the lower shelves from right to left. And as you reach the end of the first shelf, you scan the one above it from right to left. The next level up, left to right, and up again, right to left. As your gaze nears the top of the bookcase, something at the very top catches your eye. Sitting there, perched on the very top, is a thick book bound in dark green leather. It calls out to you, so you stretch your hand towards it and pull it down. It must have been sitting there for quite some time, as its cover has collected dust. You purse your lips, blowing gently. Like the others, its title is etched in gold. The soft leather cover reads, "Wisdom for the Soul." You take a long, slow breath, releasing with a sigh. Something in you settles as if it's been waiting for this moment, as if you've been meant to encounter this book. You dust off the book completely and carry it back to that plush, ornate chair. You set it down next to your herbal tea. You take a moment to get cozy here. You tuck your feet into a pair of slippers sitting at the center of the fireplace, and then you wrap a warm woolen blanket around your shoulders. You let your body sink into that cozy chair, snug before the warmth of the fireplace. Before reaching for either your tea or your book, you take a moment to reconnect with the beauty of this cabin. The sun has dipped behind the horizon, and its light has turned from gold to amber. Snow continues to dance in the winter wind, and its music humming in your ears. And the fireplace continues to burn beautifully, crackling as it does. You feel its warmth meet your skin, softening all the small muscles in your forehead. Bathe for a moment in the music of the fire, and in the radiance of its warmth and light. Allow its light to soften you. Now your attention returns to your mug of tea and the book of wisdom just next to you. First, you tend to your tea, raising it to your nose and inhaling its soothing aroma. Then see yourself taking a sip of that tea, visualizing its calming energy extending to all corners of your mind, body, and soul. You set your mug to the side now, turning your attention to that beautifully bound book. Picking it up, your fingertips run along the edges of the pages. Now your intuition guides you. Thumbing the book's pages, you flip it open to any page that subtle wisdom would have you open. Your eyes land on the page present. At the top, there is a quote by Rainer Maria Rilke that reads, "Be patient towards all that is unsolved in your heart and try to love the questions themselves, like locked rooms and like books that are now written in a very foreign tongue." Do not now seek the answers, which cannot be given you because you would not be able to live them. And the point is to live everything. You pause for a moment and then trace your finger along the first line. Be patient toward all that is unsolved in your heart and try to love the questions themselves. Beneath the quote, there are questions for your reflection. The first one reads, "What uncertainties in my life are asking for my patience?" Just sit with this for a few moments now. What uncertainties in my life are asking for my patience? Notice what arises with care, compassion, and curiosity. Now you read the second reflection prompt, and then you sit with its invitation as well. How might I open my heart a little bit more to the natural unfolding of things? How might I open my heart a little bit more to the natural unfolding of things? Notice if any insights arise. You take a long, deep breath in, relaxing your body as you exhale. You thank the page for its words, and then you intuitively flip to another page. At the top of this second page, a quote by Richard Bach reads, "Here is a test to find whether your mission on earth is finished. If you're alive, it isn't. Here is a test to find whether your mission on earth is finished. If you're alive, it isn't." You sit with the vibration of these words, and then your eyes drop a little lower on the page. You read and reflect upon the questions presented here, and the first one being, what does my loving heart long to experience on my unique life path? What does my loving heart long to experience on my unique life path? You may become aware of a specific job, career, or external experience that the heart longs for. Or you might sense something internal that the heart longs for, something like self-love, awe, or joy. And then you reflect upon the second question offered by the page, and it reads, what is one thing I can do tomorrow that will nourish my heart? What is one thing I can do tomorrow that will nourish my heart? Maybe you will start tomorrow with a prayer of gratitude or a commitment to kindness. Or maybe you will take a concrete step towards a heartfelt project or goal. Whatever comes up, note it with care. And then set it aside as you take a few deep breaths, reconnecting with the intermingling sounds of wind and fire. You are growing sleepy, but your heart longs for one more whisper of wisdom. You flip to one last page. guided by your intuition. And at the top of that page you discover a quote by a Tibetan Lama, and it reads, "Sleep is the best meditation." Sleep is the best meditation. Your body relaxes a little bit deeper just by having read those words, but still your eyes scan the text beneath it, a single question. The single question presented to you reads, "What might I let go of just for right now that will help me to sleep deeply? What might I let go of just for right now that will help me to sleep deeply?" If there's anything you can gently release for this moment, perhaps a worry about the future or an attachment to the past, let it go with your next out breath. Release it, blow it out. And then let your attention rest in that natural, effortless flow of your breath, or in the feeling of being supported by this beautiful and warm, rustic cabin. You close the book now and set it aside. Your body, heart, and soul are deeply, deeply relaxed. Before your inner eye closes, you might extend a word of gratitude for any wisdom that this book has stirred in you. And then you allow your gaze to absorb the wintry world one last time. The light from the sun is all but gone, and a deepening, dazzling blue glow dances through the falling snow. You marvel at the way each snowflake has a life of its own, shimmering in the evening air as it intermingles with the wind. And then you return your attention to the fireplace, feeling gratitude for its beauty, its warmth, its light. Your tired eyes close now and the imagery of this cabin slowly dissipates. Your sense of sound is heightened as you listen to the soothing crackle of the fire. Its music anchors you to this present moment, helping you to remain calm and grounded. Let these words nourish you, without grasping at them or analyzing them. Simply allow their vibration to mingle with your own as you slowly, gently, and gracefully fall asleep. My body, mind, and soul are deeply nourished. My heart is quiet, calm, and content. I am supported by the magic of the world, and I give myself permission to rest and relax. With each breath, I surrender a bit deeper. I am patiently living out the questions in my life. I act in alignment with my highest self. I trust that the universe is supporting me. I open my heart to life's natural unfolding. I gracefully surrender what doesn't serve me. I balance outward action with deep rest, and the wisdom I seek is within me. I am in awe of the beauty of this world. I give thanks for all the blessings granted to me. I am rooted in this unfolding present moment. My inner world is centered and stable. I am patient and kind with myself. I prioritize my holistic well-being. I know that I am enough just as I am, and I sink effortlessly into the replenishment of slumber. And so when you are ready, imagine that some part of you floats away from your relaxed body, rising into the air above you. You look down at your peaceful self, deeply relaxed and completely tranquil, knowing that you're always right here, that you're always grounded. You float higher and higher, as if into a dream, passing through the ceiling above you and into the darkened night sky. As you rise into the cosmos, imagine that large wings grow from your back, carrying you higher and higher into the atmosphere. Note the color of your wings, any color that brings you peace, ease, and joy. These majestic wings of yours beat strongly. They carry you safely and steadily through the night sky. The galaxy is lit with millions of stars, and the moon shines brightly. Eventually, these wings carry you to some other magical place on this earth, to a landscape that brings you deep peace, contentment, and ease. Take a moment to envision your place of arrival, which is mystic and dreamlike. Perhaps you arrive in an enchanted forest or a magic meadow, a dreamy desert, or near to a healing body of water. Any place is fine as long as you feel relaxed, safe, and supported. Your wings disappear for now as you make contact with the earth. And as you arrive here, take a moment to really tune into this landscape. Envision the colors, the plant life, and the weather patterns that move across the sky. Is it sunny where you are now, or is the sky dark and beaming with stars? Ground into your feet in this alternate time and space. Feel the energy of the earth rising up through your feet, along the length of your spine, and into the crown of your head. And take a few long breaths here, inhaling the fresh air of this environment. Note what this environment smells like. You've come here to meet some of your spirit guides, 3 in fact. And so I invite you now to take a moment to set this as an intention, repeating the words, I am here to meet 3 loving spirit guides. I am here to meet 3 loving spirit guides. The first guide will present itself to you in animal form. Now, without rushing to find it, take your time to observe whatever animals appear, knowing that they might not rationally fit the type of environment you are in. For instance, a parrot could appear in a snowy landscape or a koala in a desert. Perhaps you might spot a few animals, and if so, this is entirely okay. Simply take a few slow, steady breaths, refining your intuition to sense into which animal might be your guide for this journey. When you locate an animal that you think may be your guide, simply ask if it is your loving, supportive animal guide for this journey. And note how it responds. If it is not your guide, remain open for one that is. Try not to overthink the process. Just simply open your heart to this journey of discovery. Once you've found your animal guide for right now, observe its character. What unique gifts, wisdom, or talents does it possess? And then I invite you to ask this animal, what teaching or insight do you wish to offer me tonight? What teaching or insight do you wish to offer me tonight? Remain open to any energies, words, or other signs that it transmits to you. Know that it may speak through words, sounds, action, or subtle energy. Open your heart to this guide, knowing that it wants only the best for you. Just take a few more moments absorbing any love, wisdom, or teachings from this animal. Then offer it your gratitude before watching it slowly depart. Ground back now into the tranquil landscape that holds you. Feel into your feet upon the surface of the earth here. And then into your breath as you breathe steadily. Your next guide presents itself to you in plant form. Again, without forcefully seeking a guide, open your awareness and intuition to any plant life that you might wish to connect with. As before, you might observe a variety of different types of plants. This might include plants that do not fit your environment from a rational point of view. Just release your assumptions and open to whatever presents itself to you. And take your time to hone in on a single plant. Ask this plant if it is here to offer you love, wisdom, and support. And if it is, begin observing its nature. And if not, take your time to connect with another one. Once you've connected with a loving plant guide, observe its unique qualities. What wisdom, energy, or unique properties does it hold? And as before, I invite you to ask this plant, what teaching or insight do you wish to offer me tonight? What teaching or insight do you wish to offer me tonight? Open all of your senses to this plant. What does your intuition sense? that it has to offer you. Feel into the teachings of this plant, whether these offerings arise as words, energy, or simply a deep knowing. Spend a few more moments with this plant, admiring its unique wisdom, beauty, and any other predominant characteristics. Then offer it your gratitude and slowly let your attention widen back out to capture the fullness of this dreamlike landscape. Take a few long, deep breaths of this fresh, fragrant air once again. Inhale the energy of the earth through your feet and exhale to give back to the universe. Now continue to breathe naturally and let your intuition open up to a spirit guide in human form. Perhaps this spirit guide is young or old, real, fictional, or mythical. Simply open your senses to whomever is here, and once you encounter someone who might be your guide, ask them, "Are you the loving guide who will support me tonight?" Take your time with this and wait until you connect with the guide who is here for you unconditionally. Once you've met your guide, take a moment to observe everything notable about this being. What are they wearing? How young or old are they? Do you recognize their face, or is this person unfamiliar to you? Tune into their unique presence, energy, and their qualities, and open your heart to the wisdom that they embody. And when you are ready, ask your guide, "What teaching or insight do you wish to offer me tonight?" What teaching or insight do you wish to offer me tonight? Remain open now to anything that they have to share with you here. Spend a few more mindful moments with this guide, just the two of you. And then invite your first two guides to enter into your vision as well. Feel your animal guide present, your plant guide present, and your human guide all here, all supporting you right in this very moment. If there was one final thing these guides would want you to know, what would it be? Remember that their intent is nothing but your highest good. Take just a few more breaths with your guides and then extend your gratitude once more. And then slowly envision all of your guides departing, knowing that you can reconnect with them any time in the future that you need to. Feel back into the way your feet are rooted into this dreamscape. Take a few more moments to envision this dreamy landscape around you. Breathing deep and releasing with a sigh as you exhale. Invite a sense of ease to ripple through your body as you breathe. Now envision those big, beautiful wings branching out from your back once again. They flutter, and slowly you rise from the earth. You fly into the atmosphere with ease. Your wings beat steadily, carrying you back through the starry cosmos, above the glimmering earth, and eventually into the airspace above your home. Your breathing is gentle and shallow now, and sleep, just like a warm blanket, encircles you in a layer of protection. And each word I speak carries you ever more deeply into a blissful state of relaxation. So I invite you now to let your mind remain soft and open as we journey into another layer of reality. Now remember that you're always connected to the surface beneath you, and that you can connect with your physical sensory experience to reground if needed. But for now, let yourself travel in mind to a place where you feel safe and comfortable. Envision that it is dusk in this place, and be that a place of a beach, a field, a forest, or your favorite park. The sun is setting and the stars are just beginning to appear. So breathing in that pure air that surrounds you, and breathing out with a sigh, letting it go. And imagine that just in front of you, in this natural environment, there is a staircase, and it's a golden staircase with decorative, supportive handrails, and it leads high up into the evening sky. Now, I will count you along this staircase, and with each number, let yourself travel higher and higher, one step at a time. And so, take the first step onto the golden staircase, feeling your palms rest against the handrails. Moving one step higher, mind opening to the journey ahead. As you go, you begin to release your attachments to the day behind you. You surrender thoughts and ideas about tomorrow. You continue to breathe the fresh, evening air, softening with each breath out. Your body begins to feel lighter. You realize you are transforming, becoming a celestial being, perhaps even growing beautiful wings. You approach the end of the staircase, feeling light and at ease. As you take that final step, you see there is a silver cloud-like chariot awaiting you. Knowing that your physical body continues to be supported, you take that step into the chariot when you are ready. You take a seat, feeling firmly supported, and the chariot begins to float, drawn by invisible, mystic energy into the evening sky. The sun has moved further away from where you are now. The sky grows darker and the stars become brighter. And take this opportunity to admire what there is to be seen from this remarkable vantage point in the sky. Maybe you notice the sparkling earth beneath you, or the full moon beaming larger than you've ever seen it. You might even catch sight of your favorite planets or constellations being dazzled by the countless number of glowing figures in the sky. So take a few moments to simply soak in the beauty of the cosmos, remembering that you yourself are a celestial light being. The chariot floats further and further, and as it does, you feel yourself relaxing even deeper. You are fully attuned to this present moment and in awe with the mystery of the universe. As you move closer to the stars, you remember that you're made of stardust. You are connected to all of life. Eventually, you catch sight of a small planet just up ahead of you, and something tells you that this is a planet of peace, and it has appeared just for you. The chariot draws you closer to it, and you can see that it is a lush, green, sparkling oasis. On this planet there is a palace with crystal pillars all around it and a white marble staircase. Slowly and gently, the chariot approaches this cosmic palace, arriving just at the foot of the staircase. The palace invites you to expand your awareness within it. And so, you step out of this beautiful chariot, thanking it for its service. And you now stand in front of this celestial palace, which is centered in the midst of the cosmos, surrounded by infinite stars and galaxies. Take a moment to observe your celestial presence here. What are you wearing? How do you stand? What type of energy radiates from your body? Do you have wings? There's no right or wrong way to present as a celestial being. Now your celestial self begins to climb the marble staircase, moving towards the front doorway. Eventually you reach the top, and as you step through the doorway into the place, you arrive at the foot of yet another golden staircase, and this one spiraling. You proceed to climb it. And as you climb, you admire the interior of this palace. It's stunning, with shimmering gold and silver walls and majestic crystal pillars. You have never been in such a place. Eventually, you arrive at the top of the spiral staircase, which opens up to an enchanted lounge with a balcony on the far side. Your heart pulls you towards the balcony, and so you move in its direction. Your movements are light, effortless, and breezy, as if you were floating. The view from the balcony is remarkable. From here, You have a full, clear view of dazzling, mysterious galaxies. Stars seem to shimmer in a wide range of colors, from white to silver to pink and orange. There is a plush golden lounge chair on this balcony, and so you allow your body to rest, eyes gazing out at the cosmos. You take a long, deep breath in and releasing a soft sigh as you breathe out. As you breathe, you can feel yourself being nurtured by loving cosmic energy. With each breath, you are reminded that you are interwoven with the rest of the universe, that you are connected to the sky, to the stars, and to the unknown. Your eyes take in the radiant, beaming stars as you and your newfound planet float amongst it all. The sky glitters, charming your mind and body and soul. Allow yourself to just take it all in for a few moments. Open your heart to the magic, the mystery, and love of the celestial world that you are a part of. As you scan the vast expanse of the cosmos, your eyes land on a bright silver star that seems to stand out from the rest. You hold your gaze there, and then you hear the star speak, repeating the single word, peace. It sends you an energetic vibration of peace, which you feel trickle through every cell of your body. Your thinking mind lets go a little bit more. Your body relaxes a little bit more. And a deep sense of inner peace rises to the surface. Bathe in this sense of peace, hearing that silver star supporting you. Peace. Take a moment now, if you'd like, to set an intention for deepening peace for yourself and for others, and whisper that intention to the entire universe that surrounds you. Now, envision yourself standing now in a beautiful courtyard, surrounded by rustic, vine-covered brick walls and well-trimmed hedges. Rambling roses, lavender, and peonies bring extra beauty to this outdoor space, which sits beneath a clear, pale blue sky. Stone pathways lined by gardens in full bloom lead towards the center of the courtyard. Your eyes trace the length of the pathway you are standing on, arriving at a stunning, glistening water fountain in the center of this majestic space. This water fountain is the most mystic, beautiful fountain you've ever laid eyes on. The trickling water glistens beneath the sun, bright like stars. And in the center of the fountain, resting in the basin from which the water tumbles, a statue of a goddess stands. You are not sure who she is or what this fountain represents just yet, but you can feel your body and your intuition yearning to get closer. And so, you make your way along the stone path, slow step by slow step, curious as to what this fountain might have to offer. You arrive at the edge of the fountain, which is close enough to easily dip your fingers into. And as you stand next to the fountain, you intuitively feel called now to dip your fingers into the overflowing basin. And as you do, you feel a ripple of soothing energy rising up your arms and throughout your entire body. You breathe a sigh of relief. You now understand that this water holds immense potential to soothe and to comfort. And so, you submerge your hands completely, creating a small cup in your palms. And then lifting a cup full of water, envision this soothing water meeting your skin, its power penetrating deeply to comfort and release. Just stand next to the flowing water, allowing even its sound vibrations to penetrate and nurture your body. And then you slowly make your way towards the edge of the courtyard, stepping out into a vast, open field with rolling hills, glistening lakes, and flowing rivers off in the distance. Flowers grow wild through the lush green grass. And then begin to envision yourself walking slowly, gently, across the wide, open land. You soon stumble upon a narrow stream that trickles down from a nearby mountain. The water here is pure, crystal clear. It reminds you of the water in the fountain. You kneel down next to it, gazing into its gentle, rhythmic flow, noticing how it cleanses, heals, and nurtures the land. Now, with every word, my voice is taking you deeper into a blissful sleep state. And in this state, we will journey through exquisite, healing landscapes of beauty and imagination. In this space, I invite you to find yourself standing on a warm beach by a tranquil, sapphire blue ocean. The sun sits high up in the sky, beaming down to bring warmth and beauty to this landscape. And just take a moment to feel into the sand beneath your feet, to feel the sun against your skin, and to inhale and exhale the salty ocean breeze. The water is calm today, gently lapping against the fine crystal shoreline. And right in front of you, where the water meets the land, a handcrafted, solid wooden raft is perched. It floats, just bobbing in and out, as the waves dance against the shoreline, and the raft calls you towards it. You make your way towards the water, letting your bare feet surrender to the sand with each step. Soon the water brushes against you, covering your feet and ankles. It soothes you instantaneously, and then you lean down to push the raft further into the water. The shallow, sandy floor of the ocean extends for quite some time, and the water warms as you wade into it. Slow step by slow step by slow step. When the water reaches just above your knees, you hop above the raft, and as you climb in, You feel completely safe and secure. You trust that you are cared for, held, and supported here. You come back to rest on your back, feeling into the solidity of the hard wood beneath you. You close your eyes as the sun shines down, taking a moment to open your ears to the sound of the ocean beneath and around you. You can feel the warmth of the sun inviting you to soften and to surrender. And so you begin to tap into its presence as it lands on each part of your body. With each body part that you draw your attention to, you invite this area to relax and to melt beneath the healing power of the sun. And so you begin by noticing as the golden rays penetrate your right foot. It softens and surrenders. You feel the warmth rising, moving into and relaxing your right ankle, your lower right leg, moving the sun up to your right knee, and your upper right leg. And right now your right leg relaxes completely with the support of the radiant sun. And the same relaxation takes place on the other side of your body, beginning in your left foot and traveling up to your left ankle, your lower left leg, your left knee soft and loose, and your upper left leg supple. Warm, vital energy from the sun courses through the entirety of your left leg. All of its muscles relax completely. And you shift your attention now to your pelvic region, just feeling it melt, surrender, relax. And then that warm, golden glow of the sun enters your belly, relaxing all of your core muscles and those in your lower back as well. And now trace your awareness up the length of your spine and feeling your entire back come into greater relaxation and alignment. Your heart softens next as the light of the sun enters. And so too do both of your shoulders, releasing any tension that they've been holding on to, just feeling them drop. And now feel into your right fingertips next, feeling the sunlight dancing through them. And allow your right hand to surrender completely. Total relaxation. Your right wrist, your lower right arm, your right elbow, and your upper right arm each muscle relaxing. Now your entire right arm, kissed by the golden rays, it melts completely. Now next, you feel into your left fingertips as they release anything that they've been grasping at. And then this wave of relaxation moves through the entire left hand. Into your left wrist, your lower left arm, your left elbow, and now your upper left arm, and right now all muscles in your left arm surrender to the sun. The golden light enters your throat space next, and softening any tightness that may be present here. And then it seeps into your lower head, relaxing your tongue, unclenching your jaw, and deeply relaxing your cheeks, just feeling them let go. And finally, you notice where the sunlight penetrates your upper head space, your forehead, your third eye area, and your crown, the top of your head. All the small muscles around your eyes and eyebrows begin to relax, just feeling spacious. And alongside the physical relaxation, you can sense that all mental control is beginning to melt away. Allow it to happen. The light cast upon your thinking mind sparks the dissolution of fear, of grasping, of confusion or control. And in its place, it leaves behind a seed of deep trust in life, in what is. Just take a couple of breaths here into that seed of trust and feeling it grow with each inhalation. Now expand your awareness to feel into your entire body as it's been blessed by the sunlight above. And while your mind is quiet and calm, your senses are awake. Your ears are highly attuned to the music of the ocean surrounding you. Your nostrils, lungs, and belly are aware of the breath that flows through them. And your body remains in intimate connection with the beaming sun. As the light of the sun continues to diminish any inner fog, helping you to see clearly that you are held and supported by the universe, by life's mysterious flow. Sink into what it feels like to be here for a few moments of silence. just letting the sounds of the water or the rhythm of the breath be your guide. Even though you have experienced deep surrender already, you might notice that controlling thoughts still appear from time to time. Perhaps these are thoughts that wish for something in your life to be different than it is. Perhaps these are thoughts that are continually trying to figure something out, all to no avail. So, whatever the content of your thoughts might be, I invite you to breathe out everything, to be absorbed by the ocean. Just surrender it all in this moment. And if surrender feels out of reach or forced, just try softening instead. Total surrender can be difficult, and it's often misunderstood. To surrender thoughts or stories or ideas does not mean that we don't have opinions. It doesn't mean that we accept unkind behavior or injustices. And it doesn't mean that we don't care about what happens. It just helps us to open us up to things as they are. And from this place of openness, we are better able to take wise action in waking life. So don't feel that you need to force yourself to surrender. Surrender is not a throwing away of things. It's just a natural, a subtle process of letting go. For example, consider a controlled or reoccurring thought that you wish to surrender. And when you have it in mind, imagine that you are holding it in your hand. Imagine that it rests in your clenched palm as a small pebble or a stone. Now, to surrender it, you don't need to toss that stone forcefully into the ocean. Rather, you might practice loosening your grip on it. Just can you relax your grasp just a little to begin with? And then a little bit more. And then a little bit more. Eventually, the stone, the story, or the feeling that you wish to surrender will just naturally roll off your palm or out of your mind. All things, like waves, ebb and flow. They just come and then they go. Continue to float adrift in the ocean and let each knot of control, every fearful, limiting or grasping energy just fall like a pebble into the water below, and trust that the ocean and that life will support you. Now you can sense that the warm golden sun is beginning its descent. As your corner of the earth turns away from this star, bronze light fills the sky. Its rustic glow invites you into a new type of surrender, into the surrender that occurs when we drift into sleep. The raft that you are on begins to drift towards the shore. And when it lands, your body seems to float back to the beach that you came from. Your body rests now on steady land, curled up in blankets, your head on cushion, and a sea of sand beneath you. Continue to absorb the music of the ocean. Just allow it to lull you into a deeper state of ultimate relaxation. If thoughts arise, you know just what to do with them. You know how to soften and how to surrender. The sun continues to fade away. Bronze light transmutes into radiant pink and then into deep violet. And eventually the sky becomes a dark cobalt blue. Stars fill the night sky, reminding you of your place in the big mystery. You know that you don't need to figure everything out, and that in fact it would be impossible to do so. All that can be known is this present moment. And this present moment is one that can be savored. Slowly you close your eyes to even the beach and the ocean. And yet its music still moves through you, carrying you further and further away from wakefulness, deeper and deeper. And feel again the warm, cozy comfort of sleep's embrace. This is a healing and energizing space, a sanctuary where you are safe, loved and welcome. In this space you can, without any effort, make any lasting changes that you want. This dream space exists for you to create whatever experience it is that you want. This is a place of infinite possibility and infinite beauty. Shifts you have long desired can happen here instantly and without effort. Any limiting beliefs that hold you back from abundance, wealth, and well-being no longer need to be carried. By tapping into your subconscious mind, it is possible to shed outdated belief systems and to instill new, empowering programs to transform your life. There is nothing you need to already know or to have figured out in order to begin transforming your belief systems. All that is required is an openness to exploring new ways of thinking and being, and a willingness to let go of what doesn't serve you. In the depths of your imagination, I invite you now to travel to a lush, tropical forest garden. You are seated on a bench amidst the balmy air of this vibrant landscape, and around you is a wild garden of immense beauty and vitality. The ecosystem is diverse, with tall, sheltering trees, low-lying plants and bushes, and whimsical vines that seem to bridge the gap between earth and sky. A flowing stream runs through it too. There are a multitude of flowers. They're in full bloom, displaying magenta, tangerine, and ruby-toned petals. Fruits are ripe here also. Lychees, papaya, and star fruit are but a few things that you can point out. Sitting on the bench, you gaze at this miraculous landscape. Take a moment to paint its radiance in your mind. One of the things that strikes you about this forest garden is how abundant it is and how limitless it appears to be. Nothing holds it back from reaching its potential. It's free to flourish. And as you consider the freedom and vitality of this wild space, you begin to reflect on the things inside yourself that are incongruent with this landscape. In other words, you begin to reflect on what holds you back from feeling this free, this abundant, this rich, this limitless. Now, before you get lost in stories, I invite you to consider that the primary things holding you back are your beliefs. Your beliefs can't hurt you, but they can inhibit your growth. Just consider the fact that your beliefs are not inherent to you. They don't belong to you and they don't dictate your potential. Beliefs are simply ideas we picked up somewhere in life. Ideas that latched on and are now hard to shake. As you move deeper to explore the belief systems that hold you back from abundance and vitality, harness a sense of wisdom and compassion. These two qualities will help to keep this exploration grounded, loving, and gentle. So, as you gaze out at this remarkable forest garden, start by calling to mind one area of your life where you long to grow, to experience greater abundance and wealth. And as you consider this single area where you wish to grow, consider one single belief that holds you back in this domain. Clarify that one belief for yourself, and if you feel grounded enough to explore further, you might consider the first time you were introduced to this belief. In recognizing that this belief did not come with you as you entered this world, rather that it became attached to you later, you might start to more deeply realize that there is a great possibility to let go. Now, in the garden bed in front of you, you notice there is one plant that seems to be struggling. It's lost most of its leaves, and in fact, it is already entering into decay. You move towards it, kneeling down to take a closer look. And as you do, you realize that it is the time for this plant to be turned into compost. As compost, it will fuel new life. This plant symbolizes you to let go of the limiting belief or thought pattern that no longer serves you. And so, you begin to get to work, unrooting this plant, this limiting belief thought pattern, so that it may turn into compost and give birth to something new. You pull it from the roots and place it in the compost pile just next to you. You do this with care and compassion for the plant and for the outdated belief system that you are ready to replace. Our limiting belief systems are often an attempt by the inner self to protect us in some way. But once we outgrow them, they can do more harm to our well-being than good. And so this is why I encourage you to treat these old belief systems tenderly. They held no ill intent. They only ever wanted the best for you. But now it's time to replace this belief system. And so, kneeling in front of the garden bed, I invite you to consider a new belief in the form of an affirmation that would counter the belief system you just uprooted. For instance, if the belief system to be replaced once told you that you are not worthy of financial success, you might replace it with, "I am worthy of financial success." So take a moment to consider what belief system you would like to plant now. Once you have it clear in your mind, you reach into your pocket and find a small seed. This is the seed of your intent. Take your time to plant it in the rich, dense soil. Pat down this new seed with fresh compost and watering it with your love, patience, and willingness. Just breathing deep and send this seed your compassionate energy. Now, you gaze both left and right to see what else you might find in this garden. And to your surprise, you find 2 more withering plants that long to be reseeded. So take a moment now to call to mind a second belief that doesn't serve you. And remember to approach it with care and curiosity. And when you are ready, begin to dig out the root system of that second decaying plant. As you pull it out, you lovingly place it on the compost pile, along with your second outdated belief system. Then you reach into your pocket and discover a second seed. Consider what your affirmation is for this seed. It should be a belief that counters the limiting belief you just pulled out. And when you are ready, plant it as you did the first seed of intent. Pat it down gently and carefully, watering it with your love and positivity. You tend to that third withering plant now, calling to mind a final belief system you would like to replace. And when you have it in mind, I invite you to carefully dig out that plant, a plant that is ready to be turned into something new. You place it on the compost pile with the rest, and then think of a counter belief you'd like to plant in its place. And when you have an affirmation in mind, reach into your pocket to pull out a final seed. Whisper your new belief to this seed, planting it in the damp, tropical earth below. As you finish patting down that seed, just take a long, deep breath and release. And then observe yourself taking a step back from your newly planted seeds. These seeds are surrounded by hundreds of other lush, abundant plants or beliefs in your case. A diverse, healthy forest helps all seeds to grow. And so, as you enter into the world in the days to come, seek out the people, places, news sources, and other resources that fuel the new beliefs you've just planted. Make a commitment to cultivate an environment that supports your growth. Now head back to the bench that you began this visual journey from. And as you settle into your seat, take in the entire garden of possibilities that rests before you. Consider that beliefs are just like plants. They start from a seed, and if supported to grow, they will blossom into their full potential. With this in mind, be thoughtful about the belief seeds that you plant and nourish in the days to come. Give your energy to the ones that inspire and empower you. And the next time you encounter a negative belief, notice where its roots are. Notice that it is not inherent to who you are, and then tenderly get to work on cultivating the garden of your mind. Take just a couple more full breaths here, noticing that the sun behind the garden is setting. It casts a warm, orange glow across the entire sky, soothing your heart, body, and mind. And on your next exhalation, allow this visualization to dissolve. In its place, tune into the felt sensation of the surface beneath you and of the air that surrounds you. Now quietly let the sleeping forest drift away as you float slowly upwards under the stars and across a quiet beach towards a tropical island. You're drifting down now. Notice the vibrant colors as you land softly in a lush, cool rainforest. Radiant shades of green glimmer from all directions. The earth beneath your feet is damp and aromatic, and golden sunlight shines down through the leafy canopy overhead. It's an old growth forest, abundant in diversity, wisdom, and a sense of rootedness. Just observe what it feels like to be here. Note what happens in your mind and in your body as you absorb the light, the sounds, the colors, and the overall energy of this landscape. Before beginning your journey through the rainforest, just take a moment to tune into your intention for being here. What is it that you intend to experience, to release or harness? Just take a moment to clearly set an intention in your mind and feel it permeate your heart, and then let it go, trusting that it will carry you forward. And after taking a long, deep breath of the rich rainforest air, begin to make your way along the footpath that gently carves its way through the majestic greenery. Notice the clothes you are wearing as you move through this space, and any footwear that might be on your feet. As you trek through the forest, you absorb the wonder, the magic and the intelligence of this place. You admire the complexity of the system, from the sturdy, protruding roots that weave in and out of the soil, to the web of vines and branches that intertwine overhead. Here in this rainforest, you feel safe, supported and protected. You feel that you belong, that you are an integral part of the whole. You carry on further, feeling any weight you've been carrying begin to melt off your shoulders. Your breath softens, your pace slows, and your mind quiets as you open yourself up to being fully present in this space. Eventually, a small bridge appears before you. You stop at its foot. This bridge crosses over a clear, trickling stream that provides nourishment for the many roots beneath the soil. It's a simple bridge, but it has immense significance to you. You have a strange sense that to cross over this bridge means to commit to the path ahead. And so you take a long, deep breath, and then you reconnect with your intention for being here. And when you are ready, you make the journey over the trickling stream, opening yourself up wholeheartedly to the transformation that awaits you. A renewed sense of possibility washes through you as you continue your journey along this trail. You don't know where you are headed, but you trust that things are shaping up in a positive and empowering way. Eventually, you hear the soft hum of a distant waterfall. It is quiet at first, but as you continue along the path, it grows louder. Finally, the path turns a corner, and before you is the most enchanting waterfall you've ever laid eyes on. cascading plume of water falls into a turquoise blue lagoon. Sunlight shines down through the open space in the canopy above, and soft mist dances like magic off the surface of the water. Quietly, you make your way to the edge of the lagoon, noting again what it feels like to be here. If you came here with a backpack, you lay it down on the solid earth by your feet. You stretch your arms up to the beaming sun and wiggle out any physical tension that may have accumulated from the trek. And then you gaze into the crystal clear waters, noticing the shallow, sandy bottom at the base of the pool. The water is deeply magnetic, drawing your entire being towards it. And so, you take a moment to change into swimwear before stepping into the shallow lagoon. The crisp water sends a rush of energy throughout you, revitalizing your body from feet to crown. And eventually you acclimatize to the temperature of the natural pool, taking a long, deep breath as you do. The entire lagoon is shallow, no more than hip deep in any place. Feeling safe and secure, you begin to wade your way towards the waterfall, allowing the numinous lagoon to cleanse and support you. You soon arrive within a meter or two of the cascading waterfalls. The delicate mist brushes against your cheeks, your arms, and the rest of your body. You can feel the pulsating, transformative power of the waterfall. It is here to serve your personal evolution, and so as you stand next to it, you call to mind one particular area of your life that you wish to heal, release, or transform. Choose just a single challenge, blockage, or struggle that you are facing, and see if you can summarize it in one single word. For instance, if you're feeling confused about the next step to take in your career, you might summarize this as uncertainty. Or if you're struggling to express your authentic truth with the world, you might summarize this challenge as insecurity. Just take your time to hone in on one single word, the energy of which you would like to release. And then consider where in the body this challenge is held. Imagine it appearing there on the surface of your skin as block letters. This word and its energy is not inherent to you. It is only superficially attached to your being, and so to release it, allow the waterfall to carry those letters and the energy they hold right away from your body. Letter by letter, the word dissolves, falling into the healing lagoon that you stand in. You might envision it being carried away by the mist, or you might step beneath the falling water, allowing the cascade to wash away the energy pattern that doesn't serve you. Spend just a few more moments watching this word be washed away from you. And if you like, you can reaffirm this to yourself by repeating, "I release," followed by the word or energy you are letting go of. If you're beneath the falling water, step back out and into the mist. Take one full body breath as you feel into the budding freedom that grows inside of you. The waterfall renews its energy continuously, and so you take a moment to consider another challenge, a dilemma, or an area of your life that is in need of transformation. Consider any negative or destructive patterns you find yourself in, and then summarize this challenge in a single word. And once you are clear on this word, notice where it appears in the body, and envision it manifesting as block letters resting against your skin. Allow the mist of the falling water to begin cleansing you of this energy. Watch each of those letters be sent to the alchemy lagoon for transformation. If it helps, repeat an affirmation of release 3 times. Step out from under the falling water if you had stepped into that stream. Take a long, deep breath, feeling a sense of spaciousness grow inside of you. And when you are ready, call to mind one more challenge you have been facing lately, and tune in to what you would like to be free of in regards to this struggle. And then, as before, envision it manifesting as block letters on the surface of your skin. And one last time, allow the waterfall to cleanse you of this word, of this limiting energy. Surrender this final energy pattern that doesn't serve you. And again, you might want to consider repeating an affirmation of release 3 times. Take a few steps back now from the waterfall, coming back to your breath and to your feet on the sandy surface of the lagoon. A growing spaciousness appears inside of you. You feel free of past limitations, ready for whatever newness might wish to fill you. Your eyes narrow in at the top of the waterfall, and to your delight, you notice the letters of a certain word floating down in the mist. It's a word that represents an energy to you, and one you would like to embrace. A word to replace what you released in the lagoon. Take a moment to observe what energy is coming towards you, symbolized by a single word. and then allow the letters of the word to land upon your skin with a surrounding mist, and envision your body soaking up this energy. If you're having trouble identifying what energies you'd like to embody, consider the antidotes to what you released. For instance, if you let go of insecurity, you might envision the energy of confidence seeping into your skin. If you released fear, you might now absorb trust. And after embracing the first word, see what other positive energies would like to merge with you. And word by word, soak up the energies of this infinite potential. Reaffirm them by creating your own positive I am statements of affirmation. And then silently repeat these statements with love and trust and clarity and confidence. Take just a few more breaths to absorb the positivity carried in the mist. You might want to express a word of gratitude for the power of renewal in this waterfall. And then begin to wade back to the dry earth surrounding the lagoon. A towel manifests itself before you, as does a blanket and anything else you might need to comfortably rest by the water. Just take a moment to dry yourself off and to settle onto your back. A deep sense of peace and wisdom are blossoming inside of you. You've been cleansed of what doesn't serve you and granted seeds of a new life. And as you rest here beside the lagoon, you can feel the warmth of the sun beaming down upon you. Its nourishing light continues to fuel the positive energies you've absorbed here today. And so you take a moment to tune into this golden light as it nourishes each part of your body, beginning at the crown of your head. Feel this golden light entering into your crown and then seeping into and relaxing your forehead, your cheeks, your ears, and your mouth. Your entire head now is bathed in golden light. Follow the sun as it flows down your throat, illuminating this space completely. And then as it enters into your shoulders and collarbone, before seeping into your arms and down to your hands. Both of your arms are bathed in golden light. This positive cleansing light fills your heart space and your entire chest cavity, creating a sense of ease and lightness here. And then it flows along your spine, filling your entire back before landing in your belly. Your entire core now is bathed in golden light. The light of the sun permeates your pelvis and your hips, releasing any final knots of tension here. And then it flows through your thighs, into your shins and calves, and eventually fills both of your feet. Both of your legs are bathed in golden light. This nourishing light of the sun brings a final boost of life to the positive energies you tapped into today. Taking just a few more breaths into your illuminated body, repeat once again any empowering I am statements that reaffirm these energies. Now, let the light fade, along with any words you've been whispering in your mind. Take one more moment to marvel at this majestic waterfall. And when you are ready, let the vision of it fade. Tune back into your felt experience of being held by the surface beneath you. So let us travel now to a place where we can release even more. Allow your mind to carry you now to a tropical setting by the sea or the ocean. The late afternoon sun is still warm against your body, and you can feel the soft crystal sands direct against your bare feet. In front of you, turquoise blue waters extend far and wide, and gentle waves lap calmly against the shore. Just take a moment to notice what stands out to you about this place, focusing on the elements that bring you a sense of well-being. You begin to make your way along the shore, feeling the soft breeze against your skin. Your thinking mind quiets as your senses open wide. So, with each step you take along the beach, just let go a little bit more. The warmth and support of the sand soothes you as you walk slowly and easily. And from time to time, you return your attention to your breath, just noticing what it feels like to be cleansed with this sweet, salty breeze. You inhale fully and you exhale fully. At some point, you take pause in your movements, moving a little bit closer towards the water, and eventually the gently lapping waves reach your feet and gently caressing them up to your ankles. And you take pause here, and as you gaze out across the water, you realize that now is a chance to free yourself of what doesn't serve you, of what might be keeping you up at night. What better time and place to let go than this? So, with eyes gazing out towards the horizon, notice if there are any reoccurring thoughts, worries, or fears that have been hindering you lately. Anything that has been holding your attention for too long in the middle of the night. And as these thoughts or worries are brought into the light of your awareness, refrain from latching onto them. Just notice what arises. And then take a long, deep breath and send a deep exhale out to the ocean, releasing these thoughts to the sea. And you can take as many deep breaths as you need to in order to free yourself now. And if the mind intervenes to convince you that you need to figure something out or fix something, or that it's not quite done ruminating, just assure this part of your mind that there will be time in the light of day for planning, evaluating or assessing, but there is nothing that needs to be done or figured out or replayed in this moment. So grant yourself permission to let go just for this breath and for the next one and for the one after that. As you inhale, feel the nourishing salt air cleanse your body and mind. And as you exhale, soften and surrender. When you feel as settled as you can be in this present moment, broaden your awareness to take in all that you can observe about this ocean landscape. What can you hear? What can you smell? What can you see? And what can you feel? Notice what you appreciate about this space and give thanks for it. You continue along the beach now, either with the lapping waves brushing over your feet or in the warmth of the dry sand higher up. Just let your feet guide you across whatever part of this beach feels most comforting for you. As you walk, you can feel the warmth of the sun touching the top of your head. And like sweet golden honey, it melts its way through your body, quietening the mind even more and supporting your body to relax. So feel its warmth and its light slowly seeping down your spine, filling every part of you. You drift across the beach with a sense of lightness and spaciousness inside of you, and yet you are growing sleepy. The sun inches its way closer and closer to the horizon, signaling that it is nearly time to turn in for the evening. And that's when you catch a sight of a small bungalow sitting next to the ocean. And it's a bungalow that was built just for you. Your home by the ocean is made of bamboo with a sheltered porch overlooking the water, and slowly you make your way towards it. On the front porch there is a lounge chair, plenty of cushions and blankets. You let your body come to rest there, sinking in with a sigh. Wrap yourself in blankets as feels cozy for you. and gaze out across the vast waters. The sun has just begun to sink behind the horizon. As it slowly departs, it casts its brilliant orange light across the beach and the water. Just take a moment to close your eyes and feel this amber light of the sun meeting your body. Notice this light as it touches your forehead, and as it does, all thoughts just melt away. The thinking mind surrenders. Feel this light meeting your jaw and your throat next, and helping you to unclench any held tension here. And now become aware of this light as it penetrates your heart, feeling a sense of deep gratitude, warmth, and self-love. The sun awakens your greatest capacity for self-compassion. And then feel this soothing light move through your arms, into your hands, slowly down your spine, vertebra by vertebra, until you notice the light of the setting sun filling your belly. Now, take a deep breath into this part of you and soften with a sigh to release. Finally, you trace this light through the lowermost part of you, sinking into the space between your hips, thighs, your lower legs, all the way down to your feet. Your legs relax entirely now, knowing that there is nowhere else you need to travel to tonight. Take a deep breath into this golden light of the setting sun and exhale completely. You gently let your attention shift from the felt sense of this light upon your body and back towards the horizon and setting sun itself. The sun has nearly disappeared, and so for the next few silent moments, you watch it make its final departure. When the Earth's sun has disappeared completely, you notice how beautifully it continues to illuminate the sky. The hues shift slowly but surely. The blue of the sky gently transmute into pink and gold, gradually darkening and then shifting into a deep violet color. As the sky darkens, stars begin to appear. A crescent moon, too, that can be seen high up in the cosmos. Take a long, deep breath into this tranquility of the evening sky, and exhale to let your body rest even deeper. And gently now, allow your eyes to close to this landscape and slowly come back into the physical reality you are currently in by feeling into the surface that continues to support you. You might like to wiggle your fingers or toes against the sheets to reconnect with your body. And as you do, perhaps you can feel a sense of gratitude for these simple, often overlooked blessings. Grateful for the blankets or sheets that cover you, for the pillow beneath your head, for the body that is your vessel, or for the breath that moves through this vessel. Just note what you are appreciative for at this very moment. Now let go of all mental noting and anchor yourself again in the flow of your breath, watching it come in and watching it go out. As graceful and effortless as lapping waves against a sandy beach. While you are sleeping so cozily in your bed, your body is healing deeply now, recharging with health, joy, and exuberance. You now have the space to quietly and calmly expand your being and consciousness to take in a much broader view. Human consciousness is in a period of great transformation or awakening. One by one, day by day, our awareness is expanding from the three-dimensional reality we have come to know. We are moving into a way of being that acknowledges larger truths of life. We are waking up to the fact that though we are individual human beings, we are also a part of something greater, an energetic matrix to which we all belong. This period we are in is often referred to as a period of ascension. It is a transition to a five-dimensional reality, meaning that we are moving beyond what is seen and measured to include more subtle forms of knowledge that is energetically felt, sensed, and perceived. I invite you now to cross the boundaries of time and space, finding yourself standing before a beautiful timber cabin surrounded by lush, dense forest. The sun has sunk away for the evening, casting soft purple light across the sky. A few of the brightest stars can be seen in the atmosphere above you, and you feel safe, connected, and inspired. Take 3 long breaths here, absorbing the fresh forest air, letting your rational mind soften and your heart to open wider to expand. With each breath in, you know you are supported, and with each breath out, you surrender a little bit further. Continue to breathe naturally after your next breath out, and then turn your attention towards the cabin. The cottage in front of you is yours and yours alone. The front door is wide open, inviting you in. And so you move up these 3 steps to the front porch. Step inside, finding yourself at the start of a long, candle-lit corridor. It is a place you've never been, but it feels like home. Your intuition draws you down the hallway, mindful step by mindful step. You make your way towards the place your heart is calling you. The candles that light the hallway ignite your soul, reflecting your inner warmth and wisdom and strength. Eventually you reach the end of the corridor, where you'll find yourself standing at the top of a set of stairs. These stairs will lead you deeper into yourself, into who you truly are, as your consciousness ascends. And so take a moment to ground yourself into the landing at the top, noting what the staircase before you is made of. You'll find yourself stepping slowly deeper down into relaxation and heightened awareness. And so you take that first step, placing your palm on the hand railing next to you. Your shoulders drop away from your ears, unnecessary weight dissipating. Your breath softens, deepens. Your heart opens wider, trusting the path that you're on. Your next step lands softly, as if you are as light as a feather. You drift deeper and deeper into relaxation. You perceive a white glow at the bottom of the stairs. You know that you are held, safe and supported. You continue to breathe slowly, gently. You are nearly there now, the white light expanding. You arrive at the source of that light, a room built of thousands and thousands of crystals. The surface beneath you is pure, white crystal, and you are surrounded by a plethora of large, quartz-pointed pillars. These gifts of the earth point in all directions, down from above, up from below, from the left and from the right. The space is full of white crystal light emanating off of the quartz. As if floating, you move further into the center of the room, finding a flat surface to rest your back on. As you settle down, breathing into the light all around you, you realize that you can see this light spinning. Thousands of swirling orbs of light ripple off the surface of the crystals. They surround you entirely, creating a healing, nourishing energy field all around your body. Take a moment to breathe into this all-pervading energy, feeling it soak deep into your soul, creating a sense of expansion. This crystal light that fills the room activates your light body. You can witness this by envisioning that all around your body, an auric field of white light surrounds you. Invisible to the average human eye, this light body represents your spiritual being, your innate presence as energy, connected to all that exists in the universe. It is the truth of who you are, because indeed we are far more than the individual bodies we are so used to identifying ourselves as. Take 5 long, deep breaths into the light body just beyond your physical body, and envision it growing with each breath that you take. As the light around you grows, it penetrates your inner world as well. Soon, pure white light fills every inch of your inner being, from your toes up through your legs, through your hips and pelvis, your belly and chest, down the length of both arms, and up through your neck, into the entire space of your head. Every part of you is consumed with white light. And as the white light is held inside of you, it helps to dissolve any negative blockages, limiting beliefs, or past experiences that hold you back from being and knowing who you truly are. So take a moment now to hone in on different parts of your body or different energetic blockages that call for your attention. In other words, where in your body do you need this white light, this pure awareness, to grow brighter? Hone in on one single place to begin with, envisioning a clearing, a releasing, a renewal taking place. You can stay here if you'd like, or if there is another blockage that needs your attention, move your awareness to that place and envision the white light growing brighter here, offering this part of you whatever it needs. As past conditioning begins to dissolve, you reawaken to your true power, your true potential, your true self as an energetic being. So breathe into this deeper understanding of who you really are. And now allow your consciousness to zoom out, rising high into the cosmos to get a clear view of the Earth from outer space. As you hold this beautiful planet in your mind's eye, envision that there are millions of glowing light bodies waking up. Yours is one of them, and there are many, many others. As you envision these specks of light illuminating the Earth, envision them connecting to one another, as if forming a web. You are connected to all other light beings, whether awakened or not quite there yet. We are all in this ascension together. Now, come back to the vision of your body held in the crystal light. Feel that light pervading your entire body once again, from head to toe. And then hone in on your heart space, envisioning this white light growing brighter here. And I invite you now to send this white light out to all those who need the support, to all those who are awakening or who have yet to discover their true selves. Breathe this light out to all the souls who need it, knowing that other light bodies are supporting you as well. Know that whatever you are experiencing is entirely natural, and that you are supported by the universe. Cherish your unique journey of ascension. And now take a moment to envision yourself rising to your feet, taking in the crystal light one last time for now. Slowly, make your way back to the bottom of the stairs, knowing that you can return anytime you need to. In the days, months, and years to come, your consciousness will continue to expand. Old patterns may take some time to fully dissolve, but you're on the path of awakening. For now, though, there is nothing you need to do or recognize. You have already completed your ascension journey. What is required of you now is rest, so that your body and mind can integrate this experience. Though it tends to be underappreciated, sleep is of utmost importance to the energetic body. When we sleep well, we restore our vibrancy so that we can meet each day with greater presence and awareness. The breath is a part of this five-dimensional world you are a part of. It is an invisible energy that follows its own wisdom, supporting you through every minute you are awake and every minute you are asleep. Let each miraculous breath rock you gently and slowly into a deep, deep slumber. Yes, feel the fluidity of your being now. While your body rests and is being healed and recharged, you are free to dream, to play, create, and express. This is true freedom. What you experience here in this sleep state will allow you to take this sense of freedom with you wherever you go. And in the quiet stillness, imagine that now. A current of golden light enters your crown at the top of your head from the universe above. And as this golden light passes through each cell of your body, it supports you in letting go as you drift deeper and deeper. Your entire body is relaxed and filled with this golden light. It even seeps through your skin, out from within, just cloaking your body in a beautiful golden aura. And this aura will support and nourish you as you continue on this journey. Now, imagine in your mind's eye that there is an ascending staircase right in front of you. And in a moment, I will guide you along this staircase, which will carry you to a place where it will be easier to release negative thoughts and to welcome in new, positive energy. And know that you will always be here in your body while your mind drifts. And so if you need to at any time, for any reason, you can ground your attention back into the body for support. And also please note that this process is not about forcing ourselves to think positively or banishing all difficult thoughts. Just simply open to whatever you might be ready to release, even if only for tonight to begin with. So finding that staircase before you and taking that first step, opening your heart to this journey. Knowing that you will remain grounded and connected to the surface beneath you. Knowing that you're ready to release the thoughts that do not serve you. Continuing along, knowing that positivity is indeed possible for you. Take a long, cleansing breath and release. Feeling your body relax, your forehead and your jaw softening. Continuing confidently along this staircase. Ready for the process that awaits you. Feeling supported as you move further along. And stepping now into an open meadow, one that is imbued with peace, with love, support, and so much beauty. Take a moment now to let yourself arrive in this meadow, this open field. Perhaps noticing the amber-orange glow of the sun setting, the wildflowers scattered throughout the grass, or the smell of the fresh air that fills this space. Feel your connection to the ground and to the energy of this landscape. Once you feel grounded here, you begin down a narrow path that weaves across the land. And just notice what the path is made of. Is it soil? It could be stone. Or is it made of something else? You continue along, noticing that in the distance there is a flowing stream. And as you draw closer, you can see the crystal clear waters that reflect the fading sun back into the atmosphere. It calls you towards it, and its sight alone fuels your inner peace. Eventually you arrive at this flowing stream, taking a seat next to it, perhaps on a bed of soft grass or a smooth rock. Take a moment to simply feel into this energy of this stream. Listen to the sound it emits, and feel into the way that it cleanses and nurtures the land that holds it. And observe the graceful way that it moves. And this stream has appeared in order to support you in releasing negative thoughts that do not serve you, in order to step into your full potential, or even just in order to experience the peace that is possible for you. It's necessary to relinquish all the thought patterns that do not uplift you. And so, just begin by simply calling to mind one recurring thought or belief that doesn't inspire you to be your true self. I ask you, what negative thought pattern is ready to be released? And you don't have to overthink or analyze. Just simply let this thought come to mind without attaching to it. Tune in to the spaciousness that exists inside of you. Beneath all thoughts, is an open vessel of immense possibility. So breathe into this inner spaciousness and filling yourself with crystal white light. And exhale deeply for a few final breaths of release. Now, your personal vibration is beginning to rise as you clear out negative thoughts that do not serve you. However, there is still room to fuel your vibration by tuning into the beauty all around you. So take a moment to consider what aspects of this meadow you would like to harmonize with. Perhaps, for instance, there is a nearby tree that inspires you to absorb the energy of groundedness. Perhaps there's a bird whose vibration calls you towards joy and ease. Or perhaps you wish to absorb the radiance and the wonder of this sun setting. Just notice whatever positive animals, plants, or elements you would like to align your energy with, and then imagine or feel that you are coming into harmony with that positive vibration. Let this positive energy ripple through every cell of your body, filling your headspace and your thinking mind, and trickling down into your jaw and mouth, into your neck and shoulders, down into your arms and your hands, right down to your fingertips, flowing into your chest, your back, and your belly, your hips and pelvis, and then through your legs, all the way to your feet. Your entire body-mind vessel absorbs all of the positive frequencies of this natural landscape. And as it does, perhaps new thought patterns come to mind that uplift you, that inspire you, and that will truly support you in the days to come. Perhaps thoughts like, I am strong, I am stable, I am centered, or I have the peace of mind I need within me. Just take a few moments to listen for any positive thoughts that this beautiful landscape might have to share with you, or simply continue to bathe in the high vibrations of this space. Take a few more deep breaths of the fresh, floral air that fills this meadow. And with each breath in, feel positivity rippling through you. And with each breath out, allow your body to let go and to relax deeper and deeper. In a moment you'll depart this place, so really take a few more moments to bathe in these beautiful, positive vibrations. And know that whatever you need is available right here. Now I invite you to make your way back along the path towards the top of the staircase that first brought you to this place. Just pause as you arrive there, taking one more look across the meadow, and offer any words of love or gratitude that you might have to share in this moment. Make your way along that staircase and know that you will carry with you the positivity that you absorbed from this space. So we begin taking that first step down, perhaps feeling for a railing to support your journey back down. Feeling that positivity rippling through every inch of your body. Breathing gently, steadily, and feeling aligned with new possibilities. And thanking yourself for opening to this journey. Knowing that you're supported unconditionally by the universe. Feeling an inner smile stretch throughout your body. Observing a mind that is calm, relaxed, and inspired. Feeling back into your body, held on the surface beneath you. Feeling now any sheets or blankets or clothing against your skin. And letting your mind arrive back in your body and coming back to the gentle flow of your breath. Now you are moving inside into this warm place to visualize any environment that brings you peace, ease, and comfort. A place you know or have imagined or dreamed of that can serve as a refuge for you. This could be a forest that you love, a beach at dusk, or in a rich and vibrant rainforest, or maybe a cabin that feels like home. There is no right or wrong place to arrive at, as long as it gives you peace, ease, and comfort. And so just notice where you are. Notice the landscape that surrounds you. Any architecture present if you are within or close to a building. Any plants or animals that share this space. And what's the overall vibration of this place like? Just take your time to fully arrive here, inhaling the peace that fills this air, and exhaling any thoughts that hold you back from experiencing ease in this moment. Know that there is nothing you need to do here, no one you need to be, and nothing that needs to be achieved fixed or forced. All that you're invited to do is let yourself be in this peaceful place that is like an inner haven for you. And wherever you've landed, take your time to explore this place. Move through it slowly and curiously, noticing what aspects of this environment you're drawn to. If you're inside, maybe a book on a shelf calls to you, or a spectacular view through a window. If you're outside, maybe a beautiful bird or butterfly passes you by, or perhaps you stumble upon a serene body of water. Just know that anything is possible here, welcoming whatever might further instill peace and calm. And as you explore this inner landscape, make your way now to a place where you can sit or rest comfortably. It could be a chair, a hammock, or a smooth rock next to a lake. Just let yourself be drawn to wherever you feel most at peace. And as you settle in, notice what it feels like to be held against the surface beneath you. Do you feel sand or soil or fabric or something else? Just allow yourself the joy of being held by whatever surface is beneath you in this inner refuge. And now just take a few moments of silence to just be here. Simply allow yourself to absorb the peace of this place. If your mind drifts away, just come back gently. This place is always inside of you, and even if your mind wanders, you can tune back in an instant. Notice what it feels like in your physical body to be held in this landscape. How does your breath move? How do different parts of your body feel? Know that again, there is no right or wrong experience to have. This is simply about noticing. I invite you to imagine that from wherever you are, you can see the sky. This might be through a window or by simply gazing up. And if it's not already nighttime where you are, allow the sun to fade, the sky to darken, and the moon to appear. Paint the sky with any dark, rich colors that you like. Alongside the moon and beautiful hues, countless stars come into view. The air is crisp, cool, and nourishing. Allow it to flow into and out of your body with ease. And as you gaze towards the sky, find a star you'd like to whisper an intention to. You can come up with your own statement of intent, or you can set the simple intention to reconnect with your inner peace on a daily basis. Whatever your intention, just whisper it to that star now. If you notice your mind making up stories about this intention, perhaps doubting your ability to align with it or worrying if you'll even remember it tomorrow, just see if you can exhale these stories into the evening air. We don't need to latch on to our intentions with fear or worry. In fact, it's better to let them go to the universe. Open your heart with trust and faith. Now, just bathe in this inner retreat for a few more silent breaths. Stay close to those things that bring you peace, ease, and comfort. Be it the moon, the surface beneath you, or something else. Know that this inner experience is unique to you. We all have our own inner places of retreat that we can turn to at any time. Just take a moment now to offer gratitude to this inner space. Just know that this place is always inside of you. It's always here to remind you of your inner peace. Just let go, deeper and deeper. As you rest in relaxation, a memory of your inner haven might come to mind. Again, its energy is inside of you, and it's always available for reconnection. Now, in a moment, we'll travel to an idyllic oceanside paradise held beneath the glow of a cosmic lilac sky. And there you'll be guided to gently surrender into deeper and deeper relaxation as you float atop tranquil waters. And there you arrive on a sandy path in a warm, tropical paradise. You're surrounded by beautiful, shimmering palm trees. Take a moment to fully arrive here, absorbing this place through all of your senses. And begin by feeling your feet firmly rooted now on the sandy pathway, spine long and shoulders relaxed. And then take in the sights around you. Lush palms on either side, a blue-violet sky above, and at the end of the path, a vast body of water glimmering in pale blue and silver. Notice what moves through your ears, the sound of gently lapping waves against the not-too-distant shore. And also notice what aromas fill you. Perhaps you notice the soothing scent of the salty ocean, or maybe floral aromas of tropical flowers. Your gaze now becomes fixed on the enchanting waters ahead of you. You begin to make your way towards this vast ocean. With each step along the pathway, your body relaxes, but your spine remains long. Unnecessary tension begins to melt away, softening amidst the peace and beauty of this tranquil landscape. Eventually, the palm trees grow further and further apart, and the pathway ends. Your eyes widen to the mystic lilac sky above you, and to the white, sandy beach that stretches as far as the eye can see to both the left and the right. The sun is setting off in the distance, leaving a purple glow in its wake. The ocean, calm and steady, but for very gently lapping waves against the shore. Just allow your senses to open wider for just a few breaths. Remind yourself that there's nothing you need to achieve here. The invitation is to simply be, to breathe, and to surrender gently into sleep when it comes. You don't need to control or force anything. Just open your heart to the possibility of deepening peace and relaxation. You make your way closer to the water, close enough that soft ocean water waves brush against your feet. The water is warm and yet refreshing, flowing up across your ankles and then flowing back down. Just walk along the shoreline now, shoulders dropping back along your spine, heart opening to what is ahead. As you walk, feeling the soft waves brush against your feet. Feel yourself now being bathed by the purple glow in the sky above you. Feel it entering into the crown of your head and sinking all the way down through your body. It calms and restores your entire energy field. Now up ahead, you notice there is a pier reaching out across the water. At the end of the pier, there is a wooden raft tied up. Something draws you towards it, and so you make your way slowly towards the foot of the pier. As you reach the dock, take one moment to feel the warmth of the sand beneath your feet. And when you're ready, slowly make your way towards the raft. The raft is well built, steady and secure with 2-foot walls all around it. Inside the raft there are blankets and cushions. It's cozy and custom made, designed just the way you'd like it. Take a few moments to tailor-make this raft in any way that brings you ease, safety, and comfort. When you are ready, I invite you to climb into the raft and then slowly untie yourself from the pier. Know that you are safe in this raft, that it's only within your mind's eye, and that you are in full control of this journey. You can reconnect with your physical body anytime you need to. And when you feel safe to depart, gently push yourself away from the dock, allowing this steady raft to drift atop the tranquil ocean. The water is calm and there is only a soft breeze. You can hear the salty water lapping gently against the side of your raft. The ocean rocks you gently towards sleep. And as you lean back, nestling into a comfortable lying down position, you let your sights widen to the glorious sky above you. By now, the sun has disappeared behind the horizon, and the sky is a slightly darker, cosmic purple. Silver stars are beginning to appear, and the half moon shines softly. The violet glow of the cosmos reflects off the surface of the ocean. You can feel this purple light all around you. Now, as you rest comfortably in the raft, being rocked gently to sleep, bring your attention back to your breathing. And as you breathe, I invite you to welcome this all-pervading violet light to flow into your nostrils and soothe your entire headspace. All tension around your forehead and jaw relax completely. Let this purple glow calm your mind and your entire head with your next few breaths. On your next breath, inhale violet light into your shoulders, letting this light soften any stress that you are carrying there. And as you breathe out, your shoulders surrender, all weight melting into the light. Breathing this lovely purple glow into your entire left arm next, letting it relax this arm completely. And then repeat it in the same way with your right arm. Now let this violet light flow in and soothe your entire chest space, your lungs, your heart, and every other cell, organ, and muscle that's present in your chest. So breathing this light in and exhale to release what doesn't serve you here. Allow this light to flow into your abdomen now, relaxing your belly and soothing all the muscles and organs within your core and pelvic region. And witness this part of your body being bathed with nourishing violet light. And on your next full breath, welcome this light into your left leg, flowing all the way down to your toes. Just allow your left leg to relax completely. And when this process is finished, repeat in the same way with your right leg, left and then right. Just allow both legs and both feet to surrender. Now, Take 3 more full, deep breaths, imagining that violet light above you reaches into your whole body with each breath. So as you inhale, feel with this light, feeling yourself being nourished deeply. And as you exhale, surrender into the raft and into the ocean sounds that flow through you. And then let your breath resume its natural flow as you continue to imagine yourself being bathed by cosmic light from above. You're growing more and more tired, but you take another moment to let the sky enter your eyes. The purple hue is growing deeper and deeper. The stars and the moon shine brighter and brighter. Before you drift into slumber, you might like to let your eyes land on a single star, whichever one burns brightest for you. And as you connect with this single star, whisper an intention for peace. This intention might sound something like, "May I be nourished by peace. May I be nourished by peace." Slowly and gently now, your raft drifts into the shoreline. The waves continue to lap against it, but it plants itself firmly in the sand, an arrival that brings you the feeling of being grounded. Let yourself rest exactly where you are, and as I count from 1 to 10, your awareness will travel back into your body. So 10, taking a moment to thank the water, the raft, and the violet light for supporting you tonight. 9, taking a deep breath in of the salty, soothing air. And 8, exhaling to release. 7, carrying the sounds of the ocean with you as you depart. 6, also bringing with you this experience of relaxation. 5, feeling a lightness in your body. While 4, you are also feeling grounded and secure. 3, feeling the surface beneath you right now. 2, reconnecting with your physical reality through your sense of touch. And 1, your awareness lands back into your physical body, back into the present moment. Reconnect with your breath, just watching it flow effortlessly in and out. In and out. Observe the breath just as it is. You don't need to try to change it. And remember that there is nothing you need to do and no one you need to be. Rather, give yourself permission to rest deeply and to sink into a night of sweet dreams. This is the most relaxed state a person can achieve, and in this state, manifesting pure joy, and indeed anything at all your soul yearns to create, now becomes effortless. open your heart now to your very own miracles. Miracles are all around us. The breath is a miracle. The sun is a miracle. Your very being is a miracle. And yet when we wish to manifest more miracles in our life, what we are hoping for are the miracles beyond the usual. What we are hoping for are the surprise occurrences that can only be attributed to a higher power or to the mystery of the universe. And so we will open our hearts and surrender our minds to welcome more of these miracles into our lives. Miracles are available to each one of us, no matter our spiritual or religious beliefs. Miracles are inherent to the universe, and each one of us can experience them. As you rest, see if you can gently open your heart and upper chest, as this can facilitate your energetic openness to receiving. We will take a visual journey into a portal of miracles to experience what universal gifts might be available to us. Now allow those inner whispers to dissolve gently, and then tune into the space before your closed eyes. And in this space, I invite you to sense or imagine that there is an ascending staircase before you. Now, this staircase will lead you to a universal portal of infinite possibilities, to the untapped potential of all miracles that could be. Simply follow my words step by step, and I will continue to guide you once we arrive there. And so, taking the first step onto this staircase, noticing what material it is made of, reaching your hand out for a railing to support you on your journey up, allowing your shoulders to relax and your heart to open, ready and willing to discover what miracles are possible. Releasing any and all expectations, assumptions, or judgments. Softening even deeper with a longer breath out. Knowing that all of your wishes and dreams are welcome in this space. Releasing effort and opening to universal grace. Knowing that you are always connected to the surface beneath you, and you can tune into this connection at any time that you need to. Leaning into the grace and mystery of the universe. And you take that final step onto a crystal floor in a cosmic palace, sanctuary, or temple. You find yourself in a circular, ceilingless room in the most remarkable building you've ever been in. Above you, the open, starry galaxies reflect back to you the infinite possibilities of the universe. The room itself radiates with soft violet and gentle white light, which reflects off the crystal walls, pillars, and floors. It's remarkable, mystic, and otherworldly. Something of another dimension. take a moment to find your footing here, grounding into the surface beneath you, and just take a couple of cleansing breaths. Feel your shoulders softening, your energetic heart opening, and your mind simply allowing the moment to unfold. This spacious circular room is surrounded by doorways of beaming light. Each door represents a possibility for the future, a miracle that sits in the infinite potential of the universe. And so, in a moment, you will be guided to step into the realm of 3 potential miracles that pertain uniquely to your life. Remembering that miracles can come in many forms, such as a chance encounter, an unexpected offering or opportunity, a healing, either emotional or physical, a flash of deep insight, or an inner voice that provides you with guidance or direction. And so, begin by calling to mind one area of your life that could benefit from a miracle, however small or large. It could be your romantic life, your career life, your physical health, your emotional health, or maybe something else. Now carry this with you to the first door of light. And when you are ready, step through that light. As you emerge on the other side, you find yourself in an alternate reality of your existing life. It's a version of your life where a miracle has manifested to the particular life domain you called upon. So take your time to allow a vision of this miracle to come to life, be it a healing, a flash of insight, chance encounter, or something else. And then allow yourself to journey freely through this alternate reality. Let this miracle manifest to its fullest form. Allow yourself the full range of positive emotions to flow through you as you embrace this miracle. Live this miracle now. Taking just a couple more breaths in this dimension. And after your next exhalation, step back into the cosmic crystal hall. And take some time now to recollect yourself here, admiring the starry galaxy above you, the quality of soft purple and white light, and the way your feet stand firm on the crystal floor beneath you. And then slowly, you turn towards the second door of light. Call to mind a second area in your life that could benefit from a miracle. Or you might choose to stay with the same life domain as you did for the first doorway. Since miracles can come in all forms, you might step into a different type of miracle for the very same life domain you chose previously. And once you know what area of your life would like to see a miracle, step through that beaming doorway of light. And again, you emerge in another dimension, an alternate reality of the life you are now living. And in this reality, you experience another miracle, be it a healing, inner guidance, an unexpected gift maybe, or some other act of grace. Take your time to let it come to you. And once this miracle presents itself, allow yourself to paint this miracle in its fullest form, here in your mind's eye. Again, allow yourself to experience the full range of positive emotion that comes with this miracle. Notice what it feels like to welcome this miracle into your energetic field with gratitude, joy, and a surrender to grace. Now come back to your breath, taking in this miracle for just another few moments, and then stepping back through that doorway of light back into the Crystal Palace. So take a moment to feel the residual vibration of these two miracles now alive inside your body. And then ground your feet back into the floor made of pure crystal. Now turn towards a third and final door of light. And once again, call to mind an area in your life that could benefit from a miracle. This could be an area of your life that you're already called upon, or it could be new. Once you have that aspect of your life in mind for which you'd like to see a potential miracle, approach that third doorway and make your way through. As you arrive on the other side, again allow grace to show what a miracle in this realm of your life might look like. Just keep your mind and heart open to a chance encounter, a flash of insight, emotional, physical healing, or anything else that constitutes a miracle for you. And allow yourself to fully embrace this miracle. Feel it permeate your mind and your body. Feel into its abundance, its beauty, its wonder. Take a final look around, absorbing the energy of this miracle. And then, after your next exhalation, step back into the crystal hall and make your way now into the center of the wide circular room now, coming to rest on your back here. Cushions and blankets appear as if by magic to support your comfort. And as you lean back, you gaze up and through the open roof, just dazzled by the glistening galaxies that shine down upon you. Take a moment now to feel the energy of these three envisioned miracles blowing through your body, and offer gratitude for the wonder that arose in these alternate realities. Now let your sights rest now upon the brightest star in the night sky above you. And then you silently whisper a wish in its direction. May I be blessed with miracles. May I be blessed with miracles. May I be blessed with miracles. Growing tired, you gently close your eyes to this starry night sky. Your awareness gently floats back down to your body in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Notice the felt sense of your physical body in the space that now holds you. Maybe you notice the weight of your body on the bed, the soft touch of blankets or pillows. Or maybe you connect to the air that filters through your lungs. Whatever helps you to ground back into this present moment, just tune into this for a few moments. Know that there is nothing else you need to do now. You've already opened yourself up to receiving an abundance of miracles. Now, as you surrender into a blissful sleep, remember that sleep is itself a kind of surrender, a deeply healing form of surrender, allowing every part of your body and spirit to heal and repair and strengthen. As Eckhart Tolle once beautifully put, surrender is the simple but profound wisdom of yielding to rather than opposing the flow of life. Open yourself up to greater surrender, to stop trying to control life and to let yourself flow with it instead. Surrender is not about forcefully tossing out our thoughts or attachments to certain outcomes, nor is it about giving up or forgetting. Rather, it is the graceful action of softly relinquishing our attachment to ideas, beliefs, and outcomes so that we might discover a deeper sense of trust in life itself. We'll be taking a journey now to a place where your mind can let go even further. Any thoughts, worries, or attachments that you are ready to relinquish will be invited to let go in this space, but know that you're always in control of this process. So take the words and guidance that support you and release anything that doesn't. Now, into a vision of a beautiful, lush green valley, surrounded by mountains, with a glistening lake off in the distance. Just take a moment to fully arrive here in your mind's eye. The sky above is azure blue with white, fluffy clouds, and the mountains are a blend of rock face and majestic green forest. See if you can notice the smell of the valley, that aroma of fresh greenery, and the feeling of the air against your skin. And welcome this nourishing air deep into your body. And as you exhale, root yourself deeper into this landscape. The sun is behind you. You can feel its warmth and its support against your back. It's almost as if you are energetically leaning into it, and that you can feel it holding and nourishing you. In front of you is a path, one that cuts through the beautiful valley towards the mountain range on your right-hand side. You take another mindful breath in and out. And then you begin down the path towards the forest and mountains that seem to be calling out to you. You are not sure where the path will ultimately lead you, but you trust that you're in the right place. Allow your mind to relinquish the need to know your destination, trusting that life and the universe is supporting you. And as you walk, admire the life that thrives around you. The tiny wildflowers scattered across the land, the shimmering lake at the end of the valley, and even butterflies that flutter through the crisp, clean air. The world is alive, and you feel that you are an integral part of it all. Eventually, the path reaches the end of the valley, where it continues into the forest. As you step out from the valley and into the sheltered mountain slope, you can feel the cool air against your skin. It soothes, nourishes, and enlivens you. The aroma flowing through your nostrils changes as well, and now you pick up the rich scent of the lush earth from the path beneath your feet. And you continue along the path that cuts through the mountain, trusting in all that is unfolding moment by moment. You climb higher and higher, but somehow the journey feels effortless. It is as if you are floating through a dream. And as you go, you admire the splendor of the trees around you, ancient and remarkably tall. You feel that they are supporting and protecting you as you continue up the mountain. Again, you notice if there are any thoughts trying to control this journey, trying to figure things out, or trying to be somewhere other than right here. You notice these thoughts with compassion and non-judgment, and simply release them with an out-breath and return to the path ahead of you. Take just a few more breaths here, reveling in the majesty of the cosmos. And until next time, good night, my friend. Good night.